Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon where we are continuing Kingdoms of the Dump. We did a lot last time. Like, we found a bunch of stray animals and the Kingdom of Mamelon and Queen Bitchface. Good old lady Northfang hitting it up. So, let's... Oh, yes. We were starting to re-infiltrate as Musk. Yes. Here we go. All right, let's get going. We gotta get back in the palace. Of course, the queen to which I refer is the traitorous queen of this kingdom. Sold her people out to the hands of Grime. Bones are fascinating. You know what? They're boneless. That is a completely genuine... That didn't even occur to me. That's clever. Throne room is off limits. Dog food rations. I'm sure it all goes down the same to a bug. This looks promising. Also a save point. Pretty good indicator that you're going in the right direction, usually. Hey, screw off! We're busy preparing for tonight. Wow, rare to see customers. Yeah, let's just max out on cola. We don't need any more junk cables. Mastiff Knuckle. Oh, shit. That's a boost for you. Perfect. Now, if only we'd end up getting into fights instead of doing this Metal Gear stealth thing. I can't rightly recall what we're supposed to be finding as Musk. You know what? The good old quest log can help me. No. Must locate the source of the Gremlin power hidden within the castle. Okay. Simple enough, at least in concept. How far do these corridors go? More dog food. Ooh, maggot cheese. Gross. I remember reading about an actual maggot cheese. Like, you gotta be careful when you bite it because the maggots jump. And they can get in your eye. No thanks. No thanks. Didn't even see him flickering. Well, this is definitely not a source of power, I'll say. Get back. Alright. Pretty sure if we're seen, we just get thrown the fuck out. instead of, you know, being able to fend off our attackers. Even though we just got some knuckles for that. How about here? Okay, another save point. Good. Ah, here we go. This must be it. They after the North Fang Forge somehow? Ugh, someone's coming. Morning, good morning, Alex. Welcome. Great to have you as always. Keep it moving. You said if I ratted out the location of any stragglers, you'd reward me. Oh, you'll be rewarded, all right. No, wait, I'll tell you more. I'll tell you anything. Activate the Forge of Foul. How's this chat's working? Woohoo! Yeah, it worked exactly as I thought it would. In that after last stream, I just like closed and reopened the program and it just worked. It fixed itself. Incredible. I won't complain because it leaves me with a fixed tool. But I will be curious. All hail the hands of Grime. See, now he's got no bones. He is pure liquid. Next! Splat me. They're transforming them. Activate the forge. Wait! What is it? The commander says you better get back to the feast hall pronto. The commander? Did he seem mad? He seemed pissed, yeah. Aw, man. Go on ahead. I'll finish up here. Alright, we owe you one. Don't mention it. Alex says he evolved. He did. He's now a higher, gooier form of life. Howdy. Who are you? Are you the shadow of night we've been hearing of? Nah, I'm just your garden variety stink bug. Big Daddy Longlegs sends his support in these trying times. Now go on, get out of here. Thank you. I'm gonna take down this here forge for good. He's just gonna punch it to death? I mean, why not? Why not? It's as fine RPG logic as any. You can actually debuffs attack. Yeah. Yeah. Let's... You can't move. So let's give you some bad tiles. And let's corrode your attack. Let's keep corroding that. Even though all he's really doing is toxic tile, and that's fine. Oh. The fucking glass bottle killed him. Here I was locking in for a big old boss fight, but he's just like... I suppose it is just like a living forge. It wasn't like a guy. I'm sure I'll get what's coming to me. Oh, you're anything but garden variety. You the one in charge of this? You love playing Grimeland so much, we would have been happy to make that a reality for you. But you've damaged our machinery. Tisk, tisk. But it's nothing we can't repair. Still, you're in big trouble. I'd love to dissect a fume shaper, but we'll let the Queen decide what to do with you. Ugh. Well, he's got problems. Let's see what Rotavia's burning down. Oh, no, we're catching up with Dustin and Walker. And Cerulean. Not all those who wander are lost. True. Rotten onion. Delicious. Can't rush that. Alright, fine. I'll go inside. Do the obvious thing. The chief is up in the war room on 2F. I sit out here like a grown-up. I don't always play with toys. There's a guest room up on the 3rd floor. Hello. Excellent. I fled my father's employment. The strays took me in, and the rest is history. Now I'm resident toysmith. I deal with forge iron and toy ore. You seem to lack the raw materials. Come again if anything changes. I know I've got forge iron, but it's the toy ore that I'm missing. I don't think dog food rations are quite the same thing. But helpful to have. Oh, yes. Yes, fill up all my empty bottles with dirty coffee so we can have lots of boil point power up. Alright, full of empty bottles. Yes, heat the cold burgers. Jeez, how many of those are we carrying? Am I just sending them out into the void? Warm burger 10. Oh, they're maxed. Oh no, I'm actually not gaining more from that. Oops. Hope I didn't waste too many of those. Insert clips. Insert clips again soon. Ooh, bone sword. Oh, I already got one. You found TV dinner. Oh, I think that's about as prepared as we can gonna get. Damn, I wasted so many cold burgers. That's okay. We'll just have to be a bit more judicious about using the warm ones. Aren't I carrying like a bunch of those? Yeah, 2. Let's see. You could use a little bit. Actually, yeah, catch up to these 2. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Permanently raised skill. You can have that. You must become an attack menace. 9 dirty coffees. Hell yes. Now that turned into an empty bottle. Yes, good, 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 good. In fact, you know what? Why don't, in that case, we just give everyone a little bit of boil? Because now those bottles are empty, and I can just go refill them with more dirty coffee. Excellent. Now we're ready to just tan the next boss, whoever that ends up being. Or hell, just the next guy. It's probably just going to be a nothing fight. Was that outside walk? Nothing of consequence. This must be the Chief's war room. Ready? Nope, not yet. I am looking. I saw a whole stairway. Good. Fresh jammies. Now, can anybody use those, actually? What about you, Walker? You can't use those. Too badass. I'm pretty sure that's what Cerulean's using right now. Maybe they'll be useful to Ratavia when we check in on them. Epizeuxis. Interesting. Either way, it's a new gun. Hell yes. Catnip cocktail. Fuck is that supposed to do? Fills boil by a large amount. Oh, okay. I suppose I should have guessed. Toy helmet. I don't think that's going to be very good for you. No, it's not. Ammonia ale. I like the bed that has absolutely no collision. Healing arts of Weaver ants. Yay, more forge iron, but no toy iron. I bet we get that in, like, whatever we're just about to do next. Once we have the war room discussion. Yes, we are ready this time. Let's go. Let's go! Well, if it isn't the famous Walker Jacket himself. You're the chief? You're One-Eye? What gave it away, I wonder? Still the Order's sharpest mind, I see. It's been a long time, Jingles. I'd say so. 17 years, 4 months, 6 days. You two know each other? Walker here was my teacher, and I was his dutiful understudy. That's insane! Hardly the most insane thing we'll have to discuss before our time together is over. I assure you that. Jingles. No, but really, you took your sweet time showing up like this, Walker. I expected your arrival 8 months ago. Who do you think slipped you that letter back in Hoarding Hall? That's right. I've been watching from the shadows. The Sleeping Squire, the Star Print. Everything played out just like Garbamesh foretold. So you know why we've come to Mamelon, then? Of course I do. You're here for the Nix of Knack. But all that in due time. We've been planning an operation against the Grimelins. But we recently lost a key member of our team. Assist the Strays and I on our mission, and I'll take you to the Knick-Knack Temple myself. Now it's Ratavia time. I'm pretty sure we don't burn this entire place down. Take him to the pits, boys! Hey, Commander! You think it's impressive to keep kicking an old dog when he's down? How about more of a fair contest? How dare you? Who the dishevel do you think you are? I'm the Shadow at Night. You might have heard of me. I'm the one sacking your outposts all across the kingdom. Oh, is that so? By all means, step forward. Search her, then send her down below. I hope you know what you're doing. I leave the rest to you. It's time for stabbing, is what's going to happen. Why are you doing this, little Shadow? I fight so my people don't have to. Someone I'm looking for is under the thumb of the hands of Grime. I've tracked him for months. This is the closest I can get. Surely a doggone Colosseum fight ain't your best chance. Maybe not, but maybe a certain idiot I know has been rubbing off on me. Don't worry. Snowball and the Stray is going to get your people out while we entertain the masses. Plus, I have a guy on the inside who can help us if things get hairy. Quiet, you two! Time for you two to join the other participant. Other participant? Hey! You got caught? You're supposed to be my inside man! Yeah, we'll have to improvise. I've beaten every challenge they've thrown at me. Fridge mimics, toxic slugs, and more besides. But this time feels different. Prepare yourselves! You go on in 5 minutes! Awfully kind of them to give me this much of a top-up. Okay, so it is just you two. Alright, I suspect we'll have Northfang, but we might not actually have control of him. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, let's have that rotten onion. There, now you're full, and the inventory's a bit cleaner. Well, you're mostly full. You're close enough. Interesting that we're saving as Dustin, even though, he's not in the party? Like, not even a little bit? That's funny. Ah, queen bitch. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. There's a barrel hanging from the ceiling. Last barrel I fought was a 30-foot snake monster. Each time they keep upping the ante. Well, the minute we have proper upper hand, I'll have my smokescreen ready. You grab the kid and the chaos and we book it. First, we need to fight, and we need to win. Crimers and Grimettes, we have a special event tonight at the Northfang Dog Pits. 3, count 'em, 3 prisoners will take on a wastrel of great proportions. Brought to you by our leader, the Hand of Grime member, Queen Northfang. Good luck again, husband. Maybe 14th time is the charm. Huh, your traitorous barks mean nothing to me. Traitor? Ha, please. Survival of the strongest, that's always been our way. And the 8-ball and his Grimeland army are much stronger than you ever were. Then why do I keep winning? You can't fight forever. But with the Forge of Foul, we will never run out of soldiers to fight for us. Release the barrel! Okay. I assume the claws are different entities. What do you got, Northfang? Oh wait, no, we're Ratavia. Let's get you closer. Wait, no. Before we get you close, let's get you sharpened. You, let's start laying down some damage tiles. We'll start with the claws. Because if we can knock those out, even idly, it'll be a tremendous help. And I'm pretty sure the Scorpion can't maneuver, so he's just going to be stuck taking damage. Yeah, just like I thought, I can't actually control North Fang. Oof. Okay, you unequivocally have to heal. Man, I need Dustin. You don't have a healing skill, so... Well, let's start wolfing down those burgers. How about you... We can't corrode the body, we can only corrode the claws. I would rather... Wait, is it the head? Yes. I was just on the wrong tile. Let's corrode the head. Oof. How dare you? Well, you're still dealing with the glass tile, so I guess there's that. Okay. Okay. New plan. I need you to keep sharpening. You, I need to keep her alive. Possibly bacon flavored. Let's give you some dog food. No problem. You can just move. Excuse me? This is why we need to sharpen and eliminate. I see my glass tiles are about to wear off. No such luck, buddy. Whew. Yeah, you know what? Let's get some good old-fashioned offense. Nice. I wonder if I should have waited for one more sharpen before doing that. No, what I gotta do now is fucking heal Musk before he dies. Now you get the possibly bacon-flavored treats. King Northfang, why did you... Okay, good. What is your thing against Rotavia? Oh, that's low stuff. How about... Is there a foodstuff can be shared? Oh, what do you mean it's a vertical? Okay. All right. All right. That was a bad move. We'll just have to fix that. Yeah, if you don't eat this, you're literally going to die. Okay, let's get you back on the bottom stack. God. Yes, okay. One more sharpen. Now, Musk, you need to stay alive. Eat the sweaty, glistening berg. We're gonna have to throw a burger Northfang's way. Good, good. One claw down. Hopefully that doesn't regenerate. I see, it's the tail that's doing it. Very good. You know what? Let's... Wow, 2 Twitch garbages in once. That's special. That's never happened before. Alex asks, I have to ask, how was the week? Oh man, it's been just jam-packed with work projects and stuff. Well, by that I mean classwork, but boy, aluminum's a tough metal to work with. What was I doing? Right. We need to get the boil points up. Especially now that we're sharpened. Yeah, you let that go. How was yours, Alex? Hell yes! Well, that's not the powerhouse damage I was hoping for, but by removing that other claw, we've put ourselves in a very good position. Shit. Oh, it's still too... Perfect! Perfect! Alex is filled with making and baking for an army. Oh, that actually sounds fun, if not delicious. I do like to bake the odd loaf of bread when I get bored. You need to stab more. The king of mammals lives to fight another day. And the crowd goes wild. This is the... What was that? Pearl, take me out there and see what's going on. Now! Yes, milady. You too, bookkeeper. Loot! Let's go! I'm here to bust you out! Please trust me, Miss Ratavia. You're not gonna let him just slip away, are you? We gotta go after him. You're coming? I got what I need for Daddy. I'm with you on this. Musk? You two go on ahead. You can't give up now. Your people are staging their breakout as we speak. Snowball said they're headed towards our hideout. You think I'm to give up, Little Shadow? No. It's just gonna take me a bit to chew my arm off is all. Chew your... what? Can't get far with this ball and chain. A friend of mine could have rusted this apart in 2 seconds flat. No matter. I will get to chewing. Dip the chain in the waste. The waste? You are wise beyond your years, Stinkbug. I am free. You have my thanks. You are brave warriors, both. I shall help the Stray evacuate our people. Go, find your friend. Loot is no friend, he's a wiener. No, the prisoners! They've escaped! Impossible! The 8-ball ain't gonna like this one bit. After them! Round them all up and kill the instigators! Right. They'll put me down for this. Just like Vermilion. Just like Rutilius. We need to flee the kingdom, now. We'll take the train. You have knowledge of the outside world, yes? You're not going anywhere. All your talk of strength, and so quickly you tuck your tail and run. You don't command me, Grimelin. I am the Queen of Northfang. You were so preoccupied with those horrid games you lost the forge and the prisoners. You will not abandon this fortress. As for you, we know who you really are. Your little spy routine is over. I have sent word to your father and he has called you home. Sawtooth. Your Majesty, right this way. What should I do now? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. The Master has foreseen your end, and it's really soon. Bye now. That's what traitor bitches get. Alexis also today topped the others off. Top the others off? Do you mean like just filling out your quantities or quotas? Nope. Oh, I see a clip here. One moment. Ah, I see, I see. I woke up with 8 firefighter cars. Huh. That's a hell of a way to wake up. Did somebody just really screw up? Just like, oh, someone did bad. Rover, you want to give the brief? You got it, Chief. Ears up, strays. Castle Northfang is totally occupied by the enemy. It has been fully converted into a toxic factory. They round the clock making weapons and armor and... Continue. Turning the captives into Grimelins. How awful. The castle is beyond saving, but we don't intend to let them have it either. We've been in contact with another group from Insectia, kindred spirits, let's say. They sent one of their guys to help with the job. Yo, the spider sends his regards. Hey, it's Bomb Beetle. Get out of town, Binster, you're still kicking. Yeah, we go way back. Pulled a job together once. Time for us strays to make our move and cut the head off the Grimelin war machine. What's the plan? We plan to bring down the mountain. That's right, an avalanche. A gazillion tons of rock and snow. We collapse the mine, we let old Mount Crushmore handle the rest. Now you're speaking my language. I'll have to do a quick survey, but a controlled blast should do the trick. But what about the captives there? Won't they be crushed in the snow? Well... No job is perfect. Sacrifices must be made. You can't! Those people are innocent! I want to take out the hands of Grime too, but not like this. Walker, back me up here. Dustin. Cerulean? Listen, we worked for a month straight prepping for this job. You can't just roll in here and change all our plans. I don't give a scrap about that. We're talking about life and death here. Oh, what do you know? You aren't even one of us. You know, you sound an awful lot like the pack members you like to criticize. I may not be one of you, but I have a friend captive out there. And he's not the only one missing, or lost, or affected by the world of Grime. But pack, stray, or otherwise, we can't condemn those prisoners to a frozen grave. Dustin speaks true. The boy makes a spirited point. Better they be buried in snow than turned into one of those creatures. Or did you forget what happened to Snowball already? I'll blow up that fetchin' mine myself if I have to. Master Jingles, we can come up with another way. We may not look it, but we're strong. We'll do whatever it takes, just not this. I suppose I should tell you. A message came in from my scout just before this meeting. You will all be happy to hear there's an update regarding the status of the city. What is it? It seems our mysterious friend, the Shadow at Night, has struck Northfang last night. The prisoners have been freed. The Grimelins are in a frenzy. The prisoners escaped. That's great news! So you let us all argue about this for no reason? Who said there was no reason? Who is this Shadow at Night? Oh, right. Kind of a local folk hero that's popped up since the world's end. Grimelin hunter of sorts, goes around burning toxic caravans. And saving children from waste beasts and whatnot. So after all that, some mystery person swoops in and saves the prisoners. I was so sure they were beyond saving. I would have buried them all. What's important is now is the time to strike. We blow the mine. We destroy the factory before they get a chance to round up another batch of prisoners. Blammo! Hell yeah! The Shadow at Night. It's settled then. What will it be, Dustin Binsley? Are you with us? I suppose he has to be. Alex is, it was a church. And the fire was pretty bad. Yesterday we celebrated offering the holy light. And it needed a hell of a lot to be put out. Oh, I hope that wasn't deliberate. I hope that was an accident. It would be a real shame if that were another case of vindictive arson. Was the building able to be salvaged at all? Will it be rebuilt? It was an accident, I believe. Okay. That's still unfortunate, but that's better. That's better than the alternative. I hope they're able to fix it. All right, there's nothing out here. It's just a way to jump down. Ah, yes, now we're all set. We head for Northfang Tor Mine. Not yet. Report when ready. Wait, there was not a vending machine in here, right? No, wait, yes there are. In the mess hall. We're stocked up on cola. We're stocked up on chips. Top up our dirty coffee. All worth going back for. It's cold, but at least you get to blow something up. Now he's got it right. Yes, let's go. Let's go! Alex says, I don't know the condition of the building, but it was an accident, I believe. But there was one casualty. Couldn't do much for that poor soul. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Frozen Boneyard. Is that where we're supposed to be going? I want that treasure chest! Ah! Might be able to get that one. Hell yeah! Statue Parks. Oh, hey, we might find something to raise our scrap limit here. See an opportunity to use some spare keys. Alright, you defend, actually. Walker, you use 6-shooter. That was awesome. Mamelon shield. Can anybody actually use that? Is it a trinket? It is. Oh, it worsens my attack. We're keeping my gym socks. Destroy them! Me say you're gonna squish now! Yeah, I don't think they're living through that. Damn, that is such a wallop of an attack. Alex says, this marks the first actual incident someone died in a long while. Been decades since the last one. I'm sure the service will be like nothing else. Oh, the media is going wild right now. Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, like you say, that's not exactly a common thing. That's a pretty big thing to have happen. Reporters all over the subject. Well, they'd have to be, right? I mean, just, you know, somebody getting offed by themselves. But, like you said, if it's been that long, then that's big news. Oh, for God's sake. Bubble jump failing me. There we go. What's up here? Pressure pill. What is a pressure pill? Increases boil power. Interesting. Eat up, Dustin. A save point, you say? I see you. Wait, you're an empty chest. Wait, I was here earlier. Why is this a hidden zone now? What is that? Is that nothing? Alright, fine. I guess it's nothing. Another Mamelon shield. Alright. Well, we can just do without this place. If all we're going to get is shields and lies about money, then perhaps this zone is not worth the concerted effort. There! Stop mashing that hallway. Getting directionally challenged here. Alex is also to the most peaceful-ish part of Romania. Of course, there's some minor climbs and crashes, but it's peaceful mostly. So yeah, all the more reason like that, something like that would be outstanding. Well, not like, that's probably not the best word. Because I don't mean anything positive there, but you know what I'm getting at. That's the kind of thing you don't see every day. Everybody's going to want to be all over that. Someone had someone crash their car 4 times in 1 year at the same place? Oh, was he just like getting smashed in a pub all the time and just coming out? Feeling like, whatever. I'll just crash in the parking lot. I can see somebody doing that. Naturally, the bartender would be like, yep, that's just our funny little guy. Is this even the right direction? Work with the wayward strays to rig North Fang mount to upload, crush the round factory, blah, 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 blah. Well, I guess we're following whatever this trail is. Hello? Found a prize token. What's that for? Usable at special Planet Vendi dispensers. Huh. Alright. Antifreeze, eh? Ow! That really painful. Oh! Yeah, we're running away for right now. Now, heal up. I just want the screws. I don't want to fight the... Ah! God damn. Huh. Well. That was... Wow. Okay. Okay. That was a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be, because that was a menacing amount of damage to cause. Now we gotta heal up already. Pity one of those isn't a statue to raise my max scrap. Do we have a map for this area? No, of course not. Alex, is not even a parking lot. In a high electricity pillar, fence, tree, and back of the electric course thingy. Like, after a point, I'd have to wonder if he's doing it on purpose. That's right. Bunch up. How about, actually, you drain some metal. And you Book of Flame them. Martha, I did the thing again! That's exactly what I envision. Not go near one of those things unless I'm healed. Thank fuck they don't work like Earthbound, where they can bunch up and become a party of monsters. Well, peace out, Dustin. Oh, wait, you survived. How delightful. Everyone's almost got their boil built back. I suppose I never really got around to using ceruleans. You could use some more hit points. What do you got? Book of Volt or Pins in Need? Oh, but that proved to be very useful when Musk had it. But, you know, a lightning spell, I think I'm going to have more use out of that. They want a piece. They want it bad. Don't do it. Alex says, I mean, there are people which fail to get their driving license for like 27 times. 27? Oh my god, 27? Like, I failed my test once. And I figure that's to be expected, but 27? At that point, I'd be like, you know what? Maybe using a bus is my destiny. Oh my god. After a point, that's got to get costly, doesn't it? Dismiss them with the junkyard fist. Yeah, I don't think he's having any of that. Heal us back up, Cerulean. A Mamelon helm. This really wasn't worth the effort of whatever those are. Antifreezes. Yeah, Northfang's up there. So we were headed in the right direction. Combat can. Now that might be useful. Combat lid. Combat can is better. That's a whole 10 points up. Hell yes. Toy mine. Just north of here. Keep up. Hey, Jingles. Can we poke around Northfang? We shouldn't get too close to the castle. The toy mine path is just beyond. Fine. Keep me on track. Hello? Oh! Wait, no. You know what? Yes, that's a perfectly cromulent opportunity to save. There. And get back to bubble jump in action. Why can't you get up there? You goofy bitch. Oh. I suppose we could also just climb like a normal person. Oh yeah, that was good. Wait, I should be using Walker. He's lighter. Nope. I think perhaps double jump is cerulean. That works. Oh shit, that is a platform. Whoa! Why aren't you getting up there? Aha! There we go. Oh, but there's money. Oh, a cave. Hello. Exactly one of those statues I've been looking for. And another spare key. Mount Crushmore. What's in this cave? Ooh, lots of money. Miscellaneous toy sacks in the wall. Giant Legos and a spoon. Or you know what? Maybe that could be like a boat oar. Fine. I guess I can't get that high. Oh, we gotta take the long way is the problem. I can't resist. What is it? Oh, it's a forge iron. Good thing the collision doesn't affect me. All right, this is the place. We'll go in 2 teams. Take one of the strays with your group. I think first we're gonna rust this shit and get some magic points back. I think I'm going to be best served by taking Rover. My sword is slow, but it's heavy, for exactly that reason. A wall of meat will be an excellent diversion while we keep Dustin and Walker stealing metals and scriving and building up. Keep that scrap coming. Spinning top. Very well. Like these spiked dog bones. Not sure how many toys are actually like that. Okay. Oh, good. Chatterer. Alright. Dustin. Drain. 6-shooter. Hell yeah. That is a big CD. Or maybe it's a record. Could be one of those like special edition ones pressed for God knows whatever reason. I've seen some pretty wild ones. There's one that was for the classic Mortal Kombat arcade soundtracks when they got a recent vinyl release. The first editions had like a liquid filling, you know, so it looked like blood. Looked neat on the turntable to watch it sloshing around in there. I don't know why I came all the way back here, just for thoroughness, I guess. Yay, replenishment TV dinner. Noom. That minecart is just not fucking around. No, no, no. Kindly move. I want to see what's back here. Oh, now they got spikes and shit. Okay, that one will probably actually hurt. Now, what was worth this effort? A cursed gnome. What does a cursed gnome do? Minus 100 max HP, improves boil points. I don't think the curse is worth it. Also, that's cursed. It's just very cursed to look at. Ah, the not super soaker. Ah. Oh, what's that? A chest knight. Very good. Ah, a little tough, are you? Have some of whatever this is. Yay! Man, Cerulean's boils are so weak. I see. That's more part of the plan. That's better. Incredibly, Rover hasn't been hit yet. No complaints there. Makes it much easier for me to top up cleanly. Probably just use items on him during the fights. Or at least then when I notice that he's taken enough damage. RC cars just jammed into the wall. It's a good place for it. I mean, honestly, you drive the thing correctly enough, that's exactly where it's going to end up. Especially those ones like Radio Shack used to sell back in the day. Yellow marble. I can't recall if anything uses Volt against me in here. As its predominant attack, anyway. I see. Free magic points. Excellent. Oh, I thought he was a set piece, not an enemy, Mr. Toybot 900. Damn. Oh man, those things hurt. That was a wildly bad shot. Let's heal Red Rover. Damn! Why you gotta be like that? What about... Can we burn you down? Or maybe you'd be hurt more with Volt. Let's try it. Seems one of you's weak to it. I'll take that. Oh, fuck. We gotta heal more. I should have made Dust and steal some metal. Oh well. Ah! Again, I rush his attack. 19. Come on, Red. I know you can hit harder than that. Alright, you, steal. You, shoot. That's better. Heal the dog. There we go. Okay, well that answers my question about whether or not somebody's going to use Volt conventionally against me. Always take the skill with Cerulean. Give me all the clips. Friendship bracelet, that doesn't provide too much useful, at least in this area. We need to get our bubble jump gymnastics back. Alright, fine, Mr. Toy Robot. Oh, what the hell? Computer mouse. Very good. Looks like the mice can't stand up to much punishment. These were not mice built in the 90s. These were definitely new Radio Shack USB mice. Shit. Clang. Ow. Excellent. It's always good to find when the weakness is getting shot in the heart. And I'm to blame. This feels like a secret. Whew. I thought I was gonna fall. Shit. I don't think I explored this passage before. Now, what? Pillow feather? Temporary tattoo. I found those stuff earlier. This wasn't really worth the effort, but you know what? Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Oh, shit! Okay, no more off the beaten path. Well, at least there. Let's just go in the nice place where we're clearly supposed to be. No temporary tattoos. You know what? I do feel like beating a mice. Wait, no, you're not USB. You're PS2. I recognize that port. Either way, cheat mice. Definitely not one of the ones that you had to clean the trackball every now and again. Give me the magic points. Yeah, fine. Well, if it's just you, then that isn't so bad. Well, at least he's resistant. Okay, good. I was gonna say, he really shouldn't have so much hit points. I don't know why Rover kept going back and lessening the amount of damage he's able to do. That's a way to go about it, I guess. Not the right way. But you can only do so much when you can't control him. No secrets this way, just jank. Shame. No, you get out of here, Toybot, Lobot, Gonk Droid. No! Ooh, that's quite a stack. Alright, time to start affecting many things. Oh, we can only affect 2 at a time? Alright, well, the chess pieces have to go first. That was worthless. That was not worth the points I used. Alright, how about Volt? Oh, good, we can hit all 3. That's actually not bad at all. Everything in a column. You know what? How about you just defend? Real shame you don't have some ability that lets me steal medals. Let's align you with Rover, so I can heal both of you at the same time. You should just attack. You do way more damage than that stupid tech I wasted points on. Now, heal both of these two. Excellent. Less than excellent. Oof. Oh, god damn. Yeah, I think you get to eat some Junkyard Fist for that, sir. You can have it. You've earned it. It's a treat. Yeah, that pretty much put him into the next dimension. Two cold burgers. Now don't waste them. Okay, we can't go any further. Good to know. Arrows can't be any clearer. Pretty sure we go that way, but I need to... Okay, yep, I see. I see the end of the road. Fine. I'll take the obvious path. At least it didn't have spikes. All right. No, thank you. Oh, shit. I am but a pile of laundry. I am not made for such Donkey Kong shenanigans. 'Tis not the right game. I almost jumped right over that and into the abyss. Ow. I knew there was a reason I double jumped over that before. Well, the other one like it anyway. There's some toy ore, finally. But I think by the time we're done here, I'm going to want to save my ore for other materials. Yeah! What the hell is that? Oh, that's one of those toothy things, the chatterer. It's weird seeing them from the back. Peace out, Bubble. At least it's only one additional chess piece. I should have used the spray column since they were lined up like that. And now they're not. Not taking advantage of stuff. Be gone. Please heal the dog. I probably should have told you to heal yourself. You're a bit lower on hit points than I'd like. Yep, could definitely use some metals. Walker, when are you going to learn to steal metals too? I suppose you got to take care of yourself now. Good thing only one of you could get hit by that. Oh, crap. Oh, man. I think that was probably the best 6-shooter I've ever pulled off. I only missed the timing on the target once. Hey now! What the fuck do you think this is? See. Why is he so hungry? Okay, he's dead. Nah. I suppose it would be some XP. Should have used metal steel. You know what? How about we just get everyone to defend? Give Dustin a chance to shore us up. Oh no, the wizard is withered. It affects his attack, which is already nearly worthless against this thing. Good. I can accept that. Ow. I guess. Wonder how many more points I could steal from him. Ah, crap. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We're just gonna keep abusing him for a little while. Defend. He had to go sometime. But he provided us with a great deal of metals. Which makes healing significantly easier. Are we about to do a boss encounter? It feels like we are. So you know what? Maybe let's drink our dirty coffee. And we're mostly boiled. Dustin, good. Well, Bomb, is this it? You got it. This is the main support structure. How long will we have? We have exactly 8 minutes to skedaddle. Trust me, you don't want to get caught in here when it goes off. So, let's keep the fighting to a minimum on the way out. Alright, set the charge. 8 minutes to detonation. Let's move. Well, I guess it wasn't a boss encounter, but you know what? Hell yes. I'm pretty sure you can't come back for that statue, so it's good that we got that. Definitely saved. No time for a restroom break. Alright, fine. I guess we're not gonna save. We saved just before it, though, so we ought to be reasonably okay. Get away from me. Hey, can I just drop down to the... Have I found a secret? Oh, that's cool. You got toy forged armor. 2 family-sized TPs and 2 defibrillators. God damn. Okay, well that wasn't exactly the way forward, but... I picked a really bad time to do this. Yes, and down we go. No, 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 no! How about we escape? Luck wasn't on your side. How about we escape? Good. Get away from me, you chompity thing! Whoa! Man, the momentum on those things. Oh, wait. We're supposed to be waiting for the other part. See, they're just sliding along, or I'm sliding along on them, rather. Just being drug along. That's fine. I'll take the damage. I already cost myself a few things. Oh, right, we have to go down. Not maybe that fast. Go, Cerulean, go. Oh, damn. I had an ambitious thought. 'Twas not to be. Well, I wasn't really interested in hidden treasure, but I guess we'll take it. Keep dropping. Oh, not, yeah, not that far. Hello. I think we made it to the bottom. Hell yes. Hey, I know that guy. He's one of 8-Ball's generals. Who goes there? Where are the missing prisoners? Remember me? I kicked your ass on Mount St. Sana. Hairnet, bath towel, ring a bell? You're supposed to be dead. And you're about to be. Let's make quick work of this. I want to oxidize the things. Alright. Alright. Oh, Jingles isn't an active participant. I see. Okay. We got this. So let's start by stealing metal. You start scriving your ass off. You know what? Sure, hit the guards of St. Geyser's Rush. Maybe nothing will happen. Yay, 47 days. Oh, what? That would have been better to do it then, but that's fine. Well, at least those two are still... Ooh, Junkyard Fist is powered. Keep stealing the metal. Perfect. You keep scriving. You. Let's get a bubble blast going. Excellent. Junkyard Fist it is. Yeah, he did not care for that. One last scriv. And Rover could use some healing. And now, let's see. Oh, you're standing on water, so I think the Book of Volt will really hurt. Yeah, it kind of really did. Let's get... Cerulean needs it more. Let's get that built up again. I'm sure he'll love being hit with lightning twice. Okay, you actually need to get Dustin back up. There we go. You keep stealing. This is a good loot. And you need healing again. Oh, but the plus side is, since you're all... Oh, I can only do 2. Well, look at that. It's the only 2 I need to heal. Because for some reason, he's leaving Walker alone. Why did I say that? Because now we... Oh, wait. Rover moved, so now he's not boxed. There, now you're maxed out. Excuse me? Oh, no, 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 sir. That is not how a healing pool is used. Oh, what do you mean that doesn't carry current? It only carries good vibes. Alright. Maybe, actually, we let Cerulean change that tile. There. Oh, we got this. What are you actually weak to? All elements. Double weak to clean. Perfect. You know what? Have another water pillar. Now I just have to punish him before he turns that into a healing spring. Which means making use of it while it's still water. Okay, Bert, you... Yes! Don't... Yeah, Rover can take it. Take the Book of Volt. I'm impressed he's still standing. Just straight up. Alright, well, I guess that means it's time to heal at least you. I might have to get Cerulean to scrub the floor. There. Now you've got a place to retreat to. And Walker can move. You're not supposed to retreat to the other toxic tile, you fool. You and your friggin' tile. Rescue poor Dustin. There you go. All right. Whomp his ass. There we go. That's what I was expecting on the last scriv. He just needed a little extra encouragement. Always take the skill. It's nearly time. We must hurry. I am not leaving behind just metal. I rather need it to make us go. Bye-bye, North Fang. And you, most of all. Have the prisoners been captured? What's going on? Yeah, a bit more than that happened there, lady. This train is bound for Carpentos. What the dump is that kid of yours up to? Look, Loot is a brainiac. He must have some kind of plan. We just need to reach him before the train stops. Yeah, one thing. I can't use my form out here. The wind dissipates my fume cloud before I get a grasp of it. Alright, let's just go car by car. Nice and careful. Yeah, I don't look so good as a stain on the train wheel. Can't imagine many do. Carpentos will be the land of wood-related puns. Wood. You see the 2x4 cart. So on and so forth. The giant nails in the background. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. I guess we're not climbing. Vines are supposed to be a thing Rotavia can do. King Crane, oh boy. It's cute how we don't have like the full grid of motion here. We've only got like a straight line of set. War machines. What else was North Vang forging for the hands of Grime? What was that? The machine beast, it's alive! Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. And let's corrode you. You already look pretty rusty, but... Hey! Hey! You're not supposed to be undoing my sharpen. I am, however, going to keep corroding you. Because when I do it, it's cute. Not great. Should have equipped you with a yellow marble or something. Keep corroding the bitch. Oil spill. Yeah, we gotta get off that before things become worse. By which I mean on fire. Now you get an exploding cigar. You start stabbing the living... Yes! That's exactly the damage I'm talking about. Alright, Musk. Start healing. Well, start healing Ratavia. They need it. Hey! You don't corrode me. You get another exploding cigar for that. There we go. Nothing to it. All you need is a pointed rat. The Ninja Turtles were onto something. You could use more hit points. Oh, there's a bit more hit points to them than I thought. Okay. He's fine. I like the death magnet in the back. More jumper cables. I think they're anticipating lots of falling down. A pity you can't move in like a diagonal motion across your grid. But at least we can move in close to get that extra stab. Push! Push harder! Good thing they're both on wheels. I smell barbecue. Somebody's making barbecue. Smells delicious. Petrified wood. See, now I would have like just had those toy ore stuff forged, but we're already going to replace them, right? With something from with wood ore, I guess. Sneaky, sneaky, caught you. Grimeland Captain, huh? This train is under my protection. Prepare to face the waste, baby. know what that means. It's time to sharpen and sharpen lots. But we've got to give... Like you lots of debuffs. Not so bad. You keep sharpening. Keep enfeebling him. Keep sharpening. All right. One more enfeeblement. Now he should be nice and soft, ready for the puncturing. Can't move forward anymore. There we go. Now, where's a shareable? Wait a minute. We learned from that last fight that shareables are vertical, not horizontal. Or at least the shareables that I have. Either way, people need healing. You first of all. Eat your maggot cheese. You just keep making this pincushion what he is. Delicious, glistening berg. Hell yeah, you keep staying that close. You know what? Actually, you get an exploding cigar. Oh, you're weak again. Oh, I see. I should have been doing that the whole time. Stabby, stabby. No! Looks like it's your stop. You'll never defeat the 8-ball! We're approaching the front of the train. Right, loot should be just ahead. There you are, you limey bastard. Loot, finally! Oh, Ratavia, I'm so glad you're okay. Me? You have no idea how long I've been searching for you. We're here to bust you out, kid. This is Musk, an old friend of mine, a fume shaper. A fume shaper? It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you both for going through the trouble. What of Dustin? Is he okay? What happened? I still don't know for sure. I see. Well, he's with Mr. Jacket and Cerulean. He'll be okay. Listen, we gotta go before anyone else finds us. Well, What's wrong? What is it? They didn't make you drink the fruit punch, did they, kid? No. It's not like that. It's just this. Immediate transport of one Loot Stringmeyer to Tabletop City. Signed, the Hands of Grime. Hold up, Stringmeyer? Splat me! I knew you looked familiar. Your little friend here is the son of the Carpentry King. Prince Loot Stringmeyer. Ain't that right, kid? How would you even know that? Hey, it's my business to know all important players in the dump, for insurance purposes. It's true. I had to give up all titles when I joined the Bookkeepers. So, what does this mean? My father is working with the Hands of Grime. He was there, at the faucet, Ratavia. I saw him. I'm so sorry, Loot. but even more of a reason for us to hightail it out of here. We can still jump off before getting too close. I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. Loot. All of Tabletop is in danger. My mother, my siblings, all the people above and below the table. I hated that place growing up, but someone needs to outsmart my father. So, what are you saying? You want us to let you get delivered to your evil dad? Well, yes. Come on, kid, be reasonable. You can't outsmart your father if he has you under lock and key. He's clearly got his mind made up. And if that's the case, you know we won't let you do this alone. Say, Mr. Musk, you're a fume shaper, is that right? Shenanigans ensue. The refugees have finally made it back. And look what the cat dragged in. Snowball, you're alive! With all the prisoners in tow. It's good to be back. I can't believe it. We thought the Grimelets got you. They almost did. Had my fair share of help along the way. Isn't that... It's the king of the pack. I never thought I'd see the day a king would be in the den of strays. And I never thought I'd see the day where I'd be saved by the likes of you lot. Snowball here and the little mouse who walks in shadow. Two of the toughest warriors I've ever had the privilege of fighting with. The shadow at night is real? That's Ratavia! It has to be! Where is she now? She picked up the trail of the one she was looking for. They boarded the train to the tabletop. Ratavia's on the case. Loot is still out there. Loot. You all had a tough time. The North Fang prison has been destroyed and the Grimeland factory along with it. And while this is much cause for celebration, the war has only just begun. Take this time to lick your wounds, rest here while you can. We're in your debt. Think nothing of it. Please, make yourselves at home. Strays, listen up. I must accompany Dustin Binsley and his cohorts here on a mission of great import. But I must go alone. Jinx, you have command. Chief? Where are you going? I made Binsley here a promise, and I intend to keep it. Make what preparations you need, Dustin. We leave when you're ready. Let's go shopping! Wait, I see you, hidden treasure chest. Haha, liquid metal. Oh, that's useful. And now that we're back at where we can replenish our boil points... I mean, everybody's mostly boiled anyway, but, where are we? Drink your dirty coffee, sir. Now replenish the dirty coffee. Now, how many warm burgers do I have? 6. So I can warm 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should max us out at 10. Which means don't heat up the other cold ones. My own wife was the one who did this. Your fighting actually kept the people's spirits up in there. I was wrong about the pack. They aren't as stuck up as I thought. Zero Center says, I'm tempted to play this, but I'm busy with roguebook runs. The backlog grows larger by the day. Welcome, Cyros. Good to have you. And yeah, the backlog is a major threat to everyone. I mean, especially Steam users. Those sales are just too good, alright? Like, some of them are just go on for free. How do you say no to free? But regardless, Ciro Centauri, I recommend this game. Seldom have I been so utterly delighted by an RPG. The knick-knack awaits. It will be the first step in taking down the 8-ball. Are you ready? Once we go, there's no turning back. Yes, we're good. We just might make it by nightfall. It has a beautiful soundtrack. I love the graphics. Like, this goes toe-to-toe with every RPG out there. AAA, indie. It just won me over, you might say. This is it, the Knack Temple. Never would have found this place. You must have been here before? Yes. It's time for me to tell you my story, Dustin. But I warn you now, it isn't necessarily a happy one. They never are. Funny thing about flashbacks. I do love how when we do the flashbacks, it goes straight to like 8-bit Game Boy. Well, not 8-bit. It's just the same color palette. So it makes me think. It's a nice little way to be a flashback. I had just turned 13. I left my kingdom and taken up a study at Book's End. To my kind, it was considered weak to join the bookkeepers. But my curiosity got the better of me. I was a quick study, and within a year, I earned my bookmark. Then one day, Garbamesh walked through the library door. I'd only ever seen him from afar. Not to miss this chance, I followed him upstairs to the top shelf. I hid beneath a stack of books. My heart was racing. He was magnificent. Old by now, of course, but he still had this kingly aura to him, you know? He closed the door to the headmaster's study and I was left all alone. So naturally, I pressed my eye to the door. I'm going to hear you with my eyes. My eyes can hear you 3 liters away. They spoke in hushed voices, something of a mission, a final quest to save the future of the kingdoms. My curiosity betrayed me and I stumbled through the door. The headmaster was furious for my eavesdropping. The king, however, did something unexpected. He invited me, to scribe for him on this journey. Bookworm protested, of course. Said I was too young. I was already an understudy. But I agreed before he could finish objecting. To go from stacking shelves to scribing for the most famous man in all the kingdoms. How could I refuse? We traveled all across the lands of Phil. He raved and rambled of the future, and I wrote it all down. Every word. Even though he locked away the 8-ball, it tormented him across space and time. Visions of a dark future, a world of waste. His mind was deteriorating at a rapid pace. When he finally lost control, I barely saw it coming. He attacked you? Yes, though his mind was not his own. The old man was devastated about what he had done. I could no longer trust him, and he could no longer trust himself. He carried me to the lands of laundry, to the dump's best healers. I thought that would be the journey's end. But no. Garbamesh was adamant about pressing on. And strangely enough, so was I. But this time it would be different. He bound himself in plastic shackles, blindfolded for fear of what the 8-ball could see through him. Guided by tattered maps and my one good eye, we made it to the far edge of the dump. To this very place. What happened here? I will reveal the rest inside. We must navigate to the heart of the temple. The knack room. Let us go forth. We'll put everything to the test. This place is a living labyrinth, but the colors of the cube will light the way. Yay, we have a guest party member. Ah yes, this place. My first time through this particular area, I struggled a bit with navigation, but we ought to be fine now. Chained Trashy. I really like their design. Yeah, do St. Geyser's Rush. And just obliterate the ass off of them. That ought to do it. Seems almost a shame to waste a whole 6-shooter, but whatever. I think that was a very overpowered victory, but that was half the fun of the boil points. Medal 16. Oh my god! We are definitely frightfully low on metal. Which means it's time. Oh, nope. I was going to say it's time to start stealing metal, but I see you back there. Goddamn mushroom. Hopefully he won't drop whatever mold he's going to. Oh, even the trash can cast mold. That's foolish. Yeah, Jingles, you might want to get off of that. You might want to get off of that too, because none of your shit's going to hit. We still need more metal. And definitely less mushroom. I don't know what they're grilling out there, but man, it tastes or smells good. I bet it tastes good. just wafting in. It's a great day for a barbecue, though. Beautiful day. This looks like a job for Bubble Jump! Oh god, another one. Yes! Excellent choice, Jingles. Good. Also good. Less good. Jingles, you really should have moved. Well, at least I can use magic. Or maybe I can't. Ye foolish people. Huh, maybe I should use some metal replenishment. Shadow and Princess, do you require some company? Hey, always welcome. Also, welcome, Shadow. Great to have you as always. Ah, there's the blue one. Now we go back. Oh, right. Now things have changed. Well, no matter. Doesn't change my idea that we need to keep stealing metal. And shooting other things in the face. Yeah! Shadow says, I just made a 4-cheese pizza Hot Pocket while hanging out with my Luna and Queen Beelzebub plushies. Sounds like you're just living up Sunday. That's a good thing to be doing. 3 cheese Hot Pockets. Good stuff. I could go for one of those and a little bit of whatever that person out there is barbecuing. My God, it smells so good. Thought we could outrun him. Alex says, I envy you for those plushies. They're trying to lure you out. They might be. They just might be. And I gotta admit, barbecue is a very effective lure. Especially if you could find like a vendor that has like buffalo sausage. Like if you're at like a farmer's market, that kind of barbecue is really good. Buffalo sausage, buffalo burger. Regular home queue is where it's at too. Shit! There we go. I think we need to check out that other door. Zero Centauri says, it's been ages since I've had any Hot Pockets. Oh, you should fix that. Hot Pockets are great. Quick, easy snack of champions. Shadow says, it's brunch for me, but who's complaining? That's one of those food words. The point is, it's good. Chess pawn. Must be successor to the knights. You know what? No, you keep stealing metal. You really just don't have very good attack against them, but at least we've got walkers shooting people in the face. There, now we'll do one steal from you and finish you off. I had a cookies and cream shake for breakfast, so I'm good to skip Hot Pockets for now. You know what? That's fair. Cookies and cream sits in you like lead. But cookies and cream is also delicious. There's an ice cream place nearby where I am that does a just unbeatable cookies and cream. It's somehow so thick, I'm sure it could stop bullets. It's so thick! That's a lot of chess pieces. I think we need to do more than steal. How about... Can Gatling gun get them? No? What about head cannon? Can't get all of them. But I can get a good deal of them. Can't do very much, though. That was almost not worth the effort I put in. This is, man, all I've eaten is Lost Hope and bloody wings. Oh, Lost Hope is a regular meal in the interesting time we live in. Hey, but wings, though. Wings are a positive thing no matter where you are. Damn, I could go for some wings. I missed the archer cat. Yeah, he was pretty cool, actually. Oh, crap! He's dead! Alright. Don't you have a skill that resurrects? No, you don't? I suppose I could use one of my many defibs. You get jumper cables. Alex sends a clip. Good that all this stuff gets clipped. Okay, you gotta do something. Still only can hit 2 of them. Okay, one's down. That's not bad. You heal... Ah, Jesus. I guess heal Cerulean? Everyone got so low. Take out that pawn, maybe. It's enough. Oh, no. Oh, hey, that's fine. Debuff is fine. It's not a great place to be. Shoot him! Oh my god. Oh, Dustin's dead again. You son of a bitch. Stop killing my garbage can, man. Yeah, now he goes down, of course. You take more skill. For scriving. Yeah, wait, yeah, let's start a fight without first replenishing. That would be brilliant. Very on brand. But that's why we are so dutiful about stealing metal. Except I think that rook's gonna have to go before I focus on replenishing myself through them. It's trying to give the garbage can an aneurysm. Damn it. Mistimed that. Excellent. Shadow says, if I were to pick between a wolf swordsman or a cat archer, I'd pick the cat archer. The cat archer would probably get into a lot of places that the wolf swordsman wouldn't be able to. You'd be dead before you knew the archer was there. Of course, Elden Ring fans, I think, would probably have to feel obligated to go with the Wolf Swordsman because of, oh boy, what is his name? Blade, that's it. With 2 Ds. Damn it! I keep rushing. Steel's a metal. Alex says 2 Ds? Yes, B-L-A-I-D-D. I'm pretty sure is how he spells his name. Been a hot minute since I played Elden Ring, though. I really do gotta go back and finish off that DLC. Literally got to Consort Radahn, and then that was where I stopped. For now. Suppose I should see what's in there. Like Lady Double D's? No, Blade's a guy. Wait, you did the whole DLC? Not on the channel. But, yeah, I've totally beaten, or not beaten. I've totally played through Elden Ring's DLC up to the boss Consort Radahn. And that is where my progress stops for the moment. I really just gotta go back and beat that last guy. And then you know what I'm gonna end up doing then? Starting a new game. Because Elden Ring is so damn fun. What build? Jeez, you know what, Alex? I don't remember. That might have been my fist build that I took through. Honestly, I'd have to reload the game and check. Maybe that's something I'll be doing during the break. Yeah, we don't need to steal metal. We're full metal. I know I've done a ton of different builds, though. And by a ton, I mean maybe like 3. But the fact that a game as big as Elden Ring is so damn fun that playing through it like 3 or 4 times is like, whatever. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, I kind of want to play it again. I think that speaks volumes to it. I know one of my friends, he always wants me to play more of that. That's his #1 game. That's like his version of like what I think of Doom is. But he, to try to get me across in there, has found a build he wants me to try that makes your guy like Doom guy. Using like cannons and stuff. I think that could be worth doing. Shit! Jingles, get out of the lava. Good for you. You made a good tactical choice. I remember my first build going through, I just called it the Unga Bunga build. I ended up in the end with, like, these 2 giant hammers that might as well be like houses on sticks. And man, it was so fun just crushing everything with these tool hammers. Serious Ontario says, for me, that's XCOM, USO Defense, The Sims 2, and recently, Lethal Company. I'm always finding excuses to play them again. Yeah, everyone's got their jam game. Everybody. For me, that's Doom. Any game. Just as long as it's Doom, I'm a happy guy. There's no such thing as a bad Doom game. And you know, with mods being ever present, there's no such thing as the end of Doom. Doom truly is eternal. XCOM's good stuff, though. Can't remember the last time I played The Sims, though. God, it probably would have been very, very early 2000s. Like, yeah. It would have been like about the time that Return to Castle Wolfenstein was also out. Whee! Thump! Alex says, for me, it's Doom Eternal. I guessed, with the way you consumed that just so utterly voraciously, and like to the point where you're like fighting marauders off with no guns. It's like, yeah, whatever. That is mastery. You're supposed to open. Oh, I had to shoot it first. That was one of the parts I struggled with my first time through this dungeon. Because it both was and wasn't obvious at the same time, and then I happened to stumble on the proper solution. It was like, oh, come on. Why couldn't I figure that out? Someday, Alex, we gotta put a PC in your hands so you can get Doom Eternal mods. I'll just say, Marauders want them hands, so I bring them. Well, yeah, you're just giving them what they want. They're clearly calling for it. Listen, Rook. Doesn't work so well when you consistently mistime the attack. How many fucking hit points has this thing got? There. Okay, not very much. You found yellow marble. You know what? Charged cables. I think a yellow marble would be a great thing to put on right about now. So let's swap your red marble for a yellow one. You know what? You can swap your blue marble for a yellow marble. And you're already wearing one. Fantastic. Shadow says, who are you calling a rook? I'm a veteran gamer. I think you mean rookie. But I get you. Just making a little joke. Nah, I get you. It's all good. Pretty sure I should... Generator. Okay, no, you're not Major Boss. You are an obstacle, though. You know what? Let's just start scriving. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I put that marble on. Keep scriving. One more ought to do it. But let's find out what you're weak to. Definitely not bolt. Resist bolt. Weak to water. Alright. Weak to water. Well, that actually means you should be giving him a water pillar. Yeah, no shit. Believe that's all we needed to do in the yellow section. Perhaps there's another generator after this one. Okay, so what we can do in this case, you just keep stealing MP, and you keep fucking drowning him. Focus. Hey, I don't like that. I see you doing things like I do. Don't you be doing that. Easy peasy. Always take skill. No more up this way. What are you? Walls behind walls show the way. Well, yeah, we already did that. There is a third one. That's what I'm talking about. Ordered in a way that lets me top up my magic points. Anything from the Steam Spring Sale that catches your eye? Oh, probably. To be honest, I haven't looked yet. I know my wish list notifications have just been going berserk, as they always do about this time of year. Let me just do a quick look here at like the top whatevers. Wish list, sort by discount. Oh, Deathwing's on sale again. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. But that's the beauty of the spring sale. And that's also how our backlogs get violently out of control. Because of these sales. And I'm like, oh, look at this game that's normally like $39. How would you like it for $5? Of course. Do I have time to play it now? No, but I might. Someday. And then I'll be glad I only paid $5 for it. Graveyard Keeper is free on Steam until the 14th. There's another example. Like I was mentioning, some games just go on for free. And yeah, Graveyard Keeper for right now is free. So anyone who's interested in that, or interested in just adding another free game to their library, go on. Knock yourself out. That's not a game I've played before, so, you know, maybe I'll get it. I mean, it's free, why not, right? Give it the old college try. Excellent. Shadow says, I got 3 days of work this week. The good thing is I'm working 11 to 3 Tuesday, while other days are 11 to 2. It's a win. That is a win, because then you have, like, much more of your day afterwards. Gotta love that. I hate getting back, like, late, and it's just like, well, now it's over. I got no fun time to have. That's never a good time. Fine. Nothing of interest in the apparent whole. Boy. I could use a save point. Something fierce. Hell yeah, get all them bitches. Well, at least we took out the rook. The more mobiums I have, the better. What's a mobium? That is not a word I know. I know variations of it. Mobius. Release your secrets to me! Fucking chess pieces. Currency in Mobius. Well, there we go. Yeah, now I get it. That makes much more sense. Sonic bucks. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog term. Yep, oh, I got you. I'm pretty well versed in Sonic. Yeah, shoot those damn things. At least get to a save point. Oh, for the love of God. The barbecue. Now I'm just clumsily racing through my timed attacks. This does not look conducive. I'll take that medal, though. Dustin. Now, how about we switch to you? Oh, what the hell? Come on! More forge iron. Be able to make lots of spare keys. Oh, yeah! Don't walk into swinging blades. Oh, another chess piece. So many broken tiles. Well, at the very least, I suppose I could be quite judicious with heavy attacks. Does Bolt hurt you? No. I should have just had you whomp with the sword. There. 4 times as much damage. All you did was walk up and hit him. Come on, Rooks. Castle Guard, what are you doing? Good. If I had Musk, I would be using Corrode on him. Ah, and Dustin's been hit by 2 brain tumor things. Aneurysms, strokes, something. Jingles, stop jumping into other damage panels. You'll find that greatly increases your chances of survival. Thank you. Just calmly get the hell out of here. Oh, wait, what's that? Is that stuff? I like stuff. Ooh, that's a big-ass chest. A cubist helm. What was that useful for? Well, not Dustin. Love it when stuff is worth going back for. Fuck off! I'm tired of fighting you stupid things. I just want a save point. I am not asking for much. Okay, so those 3 are lit. Do we have to shoot our way through the door? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I see. B2. Can I just get back out there? I shouldn't have hit that. Aw, crap. I didn't want this at all. I just want to go outside and get a fucking save point. Oh, I need Dustin. Alex says, don't give me a PC for Eternal. I'll become Kovac. Just completely absorbed in your work. And it would never end. The levels and challenges would just be infinite. Like good old-fashioned classic Doom. Though honestly, no, wait, that mod hasn't come out yet. Shit. I was gonna say, there's one mod that's supposed to change the gameplay for Classic to be like Eternal, so you could have that. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Because I know that I played the 2016 mod on this channel for Doom 1 and 2. It was called Death Foretold. God damn it, that's annoying. I'm trying to remember what that was. Shadow says, give him a save point, video game gods. I can hope. I'm going to hope. But we must keep an attention paid to our hit points. Ah! I guess at least these ones pop easy? White Knight. Ah, that's cute. Alex says, but on the Doom talk, I'm kind of sad and envious to announce a woman has bested me at Eternal. Oh! Ah! So Phobos comes back then. That's a Quake 3 joke, because in Quake 3 we find another UAC Marine, a lady named Phobos, and we find out she's who trained Doom Guy. Nothing wrong with that. Might even learn something from her. Cubist armor. It wasn't... The helmet wasn't better, so with the armor? No. It raises my defense, but it lowers my attack too much. Zero says, is it called DE94E, Doom Eternal 1994 edition? Nope, it was something simpler than that. Maybe a quick search will tell me. Doom 2 Doom Eternal mod. I don't want to yeah, maybe we just defend. I want to save that Junkyard Fist. Shoot ghosts in the face. It works. Universal, Doom made in 1994, Eternal vs. Doom remake, Eternal Classic but better. Well, Eternal Classic might work for you. Son of a... Ancient Aliens of Eternity. No. You forced my hand, you stupid chess piece. All I want is a save point. Damn, I know it had a very simple name. Alex says, who trained what? In Quake 3, we're introduced to another UAC Marine named Phobos. Or no, Crash. Phobos as well, actually. Oh, there we go. I misnamed it. So there's two more Marines. There's Phobos and Crash. Crash is the Lady Marine who trained Doom Guy and presumably Phobos. Oh, I shouldn't have got that wrong. Okay, don't twist that knick-knack around. That's obviously going to be the key. Alex says, I didn't know. Not many do. Like, to get into, like, Quake 3's lore, or the overarching id Universe lore. I wonder... go back up? Oh, yes, sir. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Because we still have a bunch of this temple to go. And I am absolutely ravenous for a break. Ah! Perfect. We don't even need to leave the temple. Spectacular. Oh, but we need to heal ourselves. Still doing okay on metals, though, so good, good. All right. Oh, my God. Thank goodness. Okay. Well, I am going to take a quick break. Got to get some food into me so I can stop listening to my guts rumble. But after that, we will be back from the break with what I suspect is going to be the end of Dead Rising. Last time we played, we saved the last survivor, so now we don't need to worry about managing people that are dumber than a box of rocks, or me hitting the "come on, over here" over and over and over. We just have to worry about doing a couple of favors, meeting the next bit of story, and unraveling the nonsense that will leave us on an upended tank. Good times! But we will be back very shortly, everybody. Stay tuned for some zombie killing nonsense. Alex says, "come on, over here." We don't need to use that button anymore. But we'll be back with more Dead Rising after the break. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back with more Dead Rising. We think we're at the end now, because you know what we're not back with? Survivors! We saved the last one that we were able to save last session, so now we're beholden to a couple of fetch quests, mostly story points, and of course, our watch. You'll understand later. There's going to be a point where we have to kill a lot of time, but right now, we gotta kill a bunch of stuff. Jamming device. What are we doing for jamming device? 5 p.m. security room. Okay. Now, wait. I need my timetable. Let me just pull that up. Whose favor comes up first? Because I think we already answered Floyd. Yes, we had to get him some wine or something. And we gave that to him. What else do I need? Trying to think off the top of my head. Oh, I need a handgun. And... oh, yeah, the other one, I just have to watch this girl be foolish. Handgun. Oh, there's a... do I even have an item space? Yes, I do. So there are cops. Cop zombies, rather. Frank. Those are nightsticks. You have a handgun, right? Perfect. Now, one of you people had a queen. I see it. I'll take that. Now what I ought to do is do a little bit of organization. Drop the pistol. Pick up the pistol. Actually, what I should do is put the pistol there. Now I'm not going to accidentally roll over that when I mean to go through those. There's also Paul's present. Oh, I think... No, that's a hidden case. I think we can actually talk to him right now. Time is almost 5. Well, I gotta be near the security room anyway. Get away from me. Oh. Don't take my chainsaw from me. Guys, I want my chainsaw back. Would you stop picking up the goddamn nightstick? There, why was that such a to-do? Wait, we're not carrying survivors. We don't need to go that way. Ha ha! No elevator of stupid for me. You're here, right?
Just leave it to me.
Okay.
No, he hasn't alerted me yet. Maybe he starts at 6. Either way, for a little while he ends up becoming a source of Molotovs. So we'll just let that area reload. Tick tock, tick tock, tick. Remember what I was saying about the watch? Which is actually one quality of life improvement I really, really liked in the Deluxe Remaster. When you hit times like that, you can actually, like, just go to your watch and move time forward to when you need to be.
As soon as Brad gets his hands on that terrorist, I guess it'll be case closed, huh?
You know of anything else he could be planning?
No. Nothing but the bombs. He's got his computer hidden away. I'm sure there's plenty of information on it.
Probably a lot of nonsense, too.
To his hideout.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right. Now we gotta follow her. That's fine. Except for some reason you choose the stupidest ways to go. For instance, you'll choose the elevator. She's not like a usual survivor. She won't listen to my commands. Once you engage her, she's like, I have my own way to do things, and you will follow me. Which is unfortunate, because I know better routes to get where she needs us to be. Oh god, what, Otis? Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to get. Paul's thing. Couldn't remember if that was one we actually got called about or if that was a hidden one. Isabella, would you stop walking in the path of my chainsaw?
Yeah,
Why did you have to go all the way around me and then that? What are you doing? Please choose the way. Because if I get ahead of you, you don't do things. Please stop picking fights with the zombies. You're supposed to be smarter than the average bear. Stop picking fights with them. Stop picking fights with them and you'll stop getting hit. Why are you aiming at the floor? There's nothing on the floor. Oh, there. Okay, she must have a threshold of how far ahead I can get. Good. Means I can keep the path relatively clear, so long as I just take the most directly stupid route to go. I keep thinking left trigger is like my my recenter view, because I've been playing a bunch of Ship of Harkinian with the 3DS texture pack and stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh my god, lady.
Yeah.
You're not? Okay. Not interested in following this clearing of zombies I made? That should help me. Of course, it doesn't last very long, but thankfully we don't need it to last very long. Please choose your direction. Choosing the thickest possible group she can see, because that is good judgment. I hear lots of good judgment being made back there. Why? Stop shooting him in the hard hat, you... Uh-oh. You stop. Where did you... What the hell are you doing? The world may never know. Oh, no, you don't. You know where would be a great place? To set a Dead Rising game? Costco. It feels like that every time I'm in one.
Here it is. Let's go.
Delicious old school PCs.
It's no good.
Interesting way to use a computer.
I'll try words we both don't know. Family stuff, things like that.
What's this cable?
It looks like part of a jamming device. I won't be able to disable it unless I log in.
Frank, can you hear me?
It's time for more missions.
I found something interesting on a security feed from inside a store. Could you come back here? I need you to check it out.
Alright, I'm headed back now.
Thankfully, without survivors in tow. Even though she's probably one of the better companions to have, it's still annoying. The deluxe remaster really smoothed that out, though. The AI does things like listen to what you tell it. I don't have to keep mashing the button. If I do in that game, it's out of reflex from this one. Because that's the thing. And also why I needed to keep hitting that button. Survivors will often decide, you know, I'm going to do something else after I've told them to come here. They'll approach, and then they'll pass by a zombie and be like, hey, cool, and then just turn left and go into a crowd. And you're like, no! So you need to hit the button again to refresh their state or whatever. And then like, oh yeah, and then they home in on you again. Worse than a toddler, honestly. But now, oh fuck, I should have went to... I suppose at this point it's going to be faster to just go through the bathroom shortcut. But I was going to say, I should go back to, since that's a nice window of time, go to the Wonderland Plaza. And get a fresh chainsaw. 3 queens, good stuff. Queens are very easy to find now. Which is good. That means crowds are just not a problem anymore. I mean, not that they generally are with the chainsaw. Generally. This will actually give me an opportunity to make another quick step as well. So I'll be passing by the food court that way. Suppose I could have just run in through the food court. Too late for that now, though. Out of my way. Nope, y'all don't see me. Y'all don't see me. Good night. Excellent. Soon there won't be zombies. There will be worse problems. I did not even get the fresh chainsaw that I went to that friggin' plaza to get. Unbelievable. That's just kind of believable. Since I must say, I gained more confidence in Resident Evil 8. So have you started playing it? Oh, thanks to third person. Oh, well, of course! I mean, that broadens your field of view so much. Simone has a favor to ask. Yes, the handgun that I'm carrying for her. Alex says, turns Ethan from a hunchback into a laid back. That's fantastic. Also, welcome back, Alex. Now, we need some wine and some yogurt. Because those are things you definitely want together. No, not a barrel. Oh, no. I've done the confusing thing. I gotta go back for another chainsaw. Because, see, I don't want to carry 2 chainsaws. Then I don't know what the wear pattern is. And I would rather devote the space to another healing item if I can at all help it. Because 1 saw is more than enough. So what we'll do is drop you. Drop you. Grab you. Now we know we've got a fresh one. And we can get back on track. Assuming we don't run into another zombie blowjob. Get out of my goddamn way! I just hope you had a terrific meal. It was tasty. It got the job done. Now I'm refueled and ready to cause some chaos. Assuming the chaos doesn't just envelop me whole. As groups of zombies are wont to do. Yoink. 2 queens, 3 quick step. Then I'll be able to make another one once I give this handgun to Simone. Wine. Yogurt. And then just chug back that 2 liter of milk. Get going! Alex has also had the pleasure to see God Blessed Bob Ross on fucking Twitch. Really? So they're just like rebroadcasting his old episodes and stuff? Oh, that's pretty cool. Bob Ross is awesome. A gift to his viewership, no doubt. I don't know, but he had 1,000 views. Well, I mean, can't argue with that. How much time do we have on that one? Interesting. Whatever it is. Ah, for God's sake, you could just give me the time there, game. You do in every other case. Besides, I'm pretty sure we have one of those last chores about to wrangle the dingle. It'd be great if I could mop out all this stuff. Once the zombies are taken care of, the other problem that we're going to be stuck with will give us all the XP we need to get up to max level. So I was just thinking, man, I'd love another inventory space, or heck, even just one more life cube would be nice. Yes, they are all gonna line up. Good. She's kind of cute, so if I were you, I'd listen to what she's got to say. Otis. Oh, for God's sake. Nope. Alex says, also, I do wonder, how weird is Insanity in RE3 Remake? I know it's a bad game, but I heard praise for its unique difficulty. Unique difficulty? That's interesting to me, because that wasn't my experience. If by unique difficulty you mean no real difficulty, then I suppose so. I didn't struggle with the game. No, don't. Would you... Stupid things getting in the way. Don't hit the panel. Get your chainsaw. There. They gave you the Magnum at Insanity in the start, so I don't know. Well, it lets you punch your holes through, like, zombies and stuff, no problem. But, I mean, then, like, nothing's a threat, right? Well, I mean, Nemesis isn't a threat. He's just drop a grenade and he's done. And now if you start with the Magnum, it's like, okay, rock and roll.
Take a look at this.
But, I mean, maybe that's the experience you're there for.
The guy being dragged? I think it's Carlito.
You could be right. Where is this?
The basement of the North Plaza. Right in front of the butcher's shop.
I'll look more into it. Awesome. The more to know, the better. I mean, not that I don't know that I'm ever going to ever load Resident Evil 3 again. Well, the remake, anyway. Alright. First. You. I heard you have something for me. I need you to promise me something. We're getting out of the helicopter soon, then we'll be free, right? Where are you going with this? I'm not the type of guy to do like what I did. And why'd you do it? If this got word outside, that would suck.
Okay.
If you keep your mouth shut about it, that'd be really cool. You just want me to keep my mouth shut? You rock! I knew you'd see it my way! And now he becomes an infinite dispensary for Molotovs, which I don't actually find are terribly useful in this game. So I'm gonna put that down. Now, where's Cheryl? No, it's Simone. There you are. Alex is better than the Nightmare Madhouse was, Bullet Hell Village of Shadows, and insane RE4 make is. RE4 make is supposed to be insane, though, because RE4 was insane. AKA more tame, not better. Ah, well, that's something that Resident Evil 3 make definitely is. It's more tame than even Resident Evil 2 make, which is... There's so much about RE3 make that just boggles the mind. Cyril Satari says, at least RE3 OG is on GOG. Can't combine those letters anymore. YouTube auto censors. It's so annoying the way it does that, but yeah, you're right. At least the original is on GOG. It also became recently available on Steam. So that's an option too.
No way.
You know what? I can do her favor later. That time is running the hell out. The catch is, I've read that the Steam version of OG comes with a layer of DRM that obviously the GOG version doesn't. So I got the original trilogy on GOG. Those are the versions I should have used when I was playing the games on the channel instead of a PS1. Online PlayStation Store there as well. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Also, welcome back, Ceros. Hey, cool. cool PS1 graphics. Yo, dude, I love those visuals. Love them. I wonder if the PC version of Resident Evil 2, like, you know, the one on GOG, has the randomizer. I'm pretty sure that's exclusive to the N64 version. But it would be outstanding. Fantastic, rather, since I'm playing that game. So I tell you, that mode keeps me playing the N64 version above the other ones. Because it's just so damn fun. Zero Centauri says, the Steam version apparently has kernel-level DRM and other issues. Yeah, I've also read about an issue where after somebody went through all the trouble to fix Resident Evil 2 to, like, run on Steam Deck, they're like, okay, it works, but here's the problem. If you save in a typewriter, it crashes the game. It's like, that's not playable, man! Come on now! Wrong way. Oh, that time is running short. Frank! Oh, time is running short. But we got there. And we landed with style. Alex says, you know, you haven't played Doom Eternal in a while. That's true. I haven't. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I've been playing it plenty off stream. I've just been going back through, I got nostalgic to play 2016 again. Which, once I finished that, I'm like, well, I gotta go through Eternal's campaign again, and now I'm in the middle of, well, not the middle of. I just reached the Holt and Ancient Gods Part 1. Good time. Fucking love Doom Eternal so much. Zero Centauri says, there's a mod called BioRand that lets you mix and match 1 to 3 into a randomizer, plus separate and other stuff. Or plus separate and other stuff. Damn! That's only playable if you're a masochist who wants the hardest possible experience. Yeah, right here. Sign me up. BioRand. I'm going to write that down. Since I've got these things on GOG, I should be looking into that.
No good. I can't serve my customers spoiled meat like that.
There we go.
Have a reputation to uphold. Trust me, I'm a butcher. I've got the best meat in town.
This butcher's going down. Alex says, okay, games work, but if you turn left, your balls will twist and leave on time. The same thing for Claire because equality. But she gets shot by a gun. I mean, with that kind of game-breaking progress, why not? It's about that the same. Did you try my tech on Eternal? I actually forgot to. Completely forgot to. I've been bouncing back and forth so much between Eternal and Dark Ages. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I got careless. Don't kill me. Oh, that was way too close. Cyril says, in regards to the masochist statement, that was in regard to the Steam Deck version of Resident Evil being broken you mentioned. Ah, that makes more sense. But either way, I am so all about that BioRand, what you just posted. That sounds perfect. I'll just have to figure out my GOG versions on Steam Deck. Because that's just where I prefer to play most of my games, even though I've got a proper tower.
She's checking out your computer right now.
Like says, it's fairly easy. Just weapon wield Weapon, wheel, shield, and dash. Oh, to get in there and, like, bury the shield into them. That's right. Now I remember. I'll be trying that later. Like, definitely trying it in the Holt.
Why was your meat so much more important to you than human life? Why? Why did my people have to die to feed your fat bellies?
That doesn't excuse what you've done. But I promise, the Santa Cabeza story will be told. But I need the password. Hey! Hey! Stay with me!
It also makes you do 1 to 30 more dashes. Yeah, that's what makes all the damage stack up so hard. Like, once you bury the shield, like, in their sinuses, and then you hit them with, like, 30 dash blows. No wonder it erases cyber demons so quickly.
Aren't zombies great?
Aren't zombies great?
I mean, all they do is eat, and eat, and eat, growing in number. Just like you good, red, white, and blue Americans. It's not over. Not yet.
Speak! Speak, damn it! What do you mean it's not over?
It kills possessed barons fairly fast, but it has a flaw. Archies, arachnotrons, and everything that's flying and riot shields can't be killed by that tech unless frozen. That's interesting. I wonder what the difference there is. Riot soldiers, I guess it makes sense. Sort of, I guess, because they have an opposing shield. That's the string of logic I'm painting. I could be totally full of it. They stagger themselves. That's gift-wrapped health is what that is.
Shit!
It's kind of like how the weapon wheel breaks the BFG. Which is like some of the best ways to kill bosses. There. Now we're not going to die. Oh boy, that would have been shit. Don't want the meat cleaver. I've got a chainsaw. We've got that. No, we gotta get memories back to what's-her-face. Alex says, you're right on the riot shields. They have a 360-degree shield for melee. So, yeah, it's just like your shield in that visually it looks like should only protect the front, but actually it protects all. Except against, you know, fucking Dread Knight Fishers and Mancubus AoEs. I think that's such bullshit. The floor counts as a direction. I still find myself forgetting that until I take like a ton of damage. Like I was doing earlier against a possessed Mancubus. Or a possessed Cyber Mancubus, rather. I went in for the blood punch with my shield up thinking, I'm so smart. Nope. No intelligence there. This isn't even the right direction. There, Frank. There, that ought to do it. Floor is a new dimension. I suppose so. It's just too much. Too much. Paying taxes on dimensions we're not even using. Frank, move. Frank, move. Frank, move. Oh my god, just get up there. Alex says the only thing I hate, one thing I hate RE8 for is that it's pre-quality of life that's RE4 make. That's nothing it can help. Unfortunately. But I get you. 10 p.m. Oh, for God's sakes, woman. Now we wait 5 in-game minutes, even though I'm sitting here with the thing that we need. Woo!
He's dead.
I might have missed out on that last favor I'm supposed to do that survivor. I might have been supposed to squeeze that in.
Oh.
But that's okay. They lived, though. That's all we were getting for the true ending.
All he worried about was you in the end. But damn it! He died without telling me a damn thing.
I really do gotta fit the fucking hydrogen cylinder. Caution. Come on for Hogwarts. And I say it all the time, but I do gotta get back to RE4 Mech, especially now that I've beaten Resident Evil 8. Just seems appropriate.
All he really cared about was his sister.
And I'm sure that would give me the...
Jerk.
Or at least a little extra pressure. You know, internally it's just like, man, I want 9. Maybe I'll want it more.
Here. He wanted you to have this.
Maybe my timetable tells me. Ends at 11. Ooh. Maybe. We might still be able to get that last favor. Gonna be tight, though.
Did you figure it out?
Pachamama. Mother Earth. Our parents said that a lot. The place we lived, Santa Cabeza, was blessed with nature.
Just checking out these clips you sent.
When I say my brother didn't want all this, he only wanted to live in peace in Santa Cabeza.
Yeah, you're right. It is night and day. That's wild. The facts. All cases closed, but Alright, run, Frank, run. Maybe we can get this last favor in. Or not.
Frank, the emergency line's been freed up. I'll give headquarters a call. Hang on.
DHS headquarters.
This is Agent Jessica McCartney. We have an emergency situation.
I might be wrong. I think we might have missed that window. Alex says, Resident Evil 8 looks soulless. Ignore Resident Evil 4 Remake's annoying auto sword. Honestly, that looked kind of helpful. At least it would be for the exceptionally haphazard. Come on, Frank! Oh, this is not... Yep, good. Climb on nothing. Uh-oh. Yeah, those survivors are about to be gone.
It's over.
So we missed that quest, but we did save them all. We ought to still be able to get the true ending.
What do you mean, ignore us?
I contacted headquarters, but the government has decided to deny all knowledge of what happened here. Special forces will arrive for cleanup at midnight. They'll take everyone out. Zombies, people, everyone.
Welcome to government help. It's like, nope, that's it. I'm shutting down. Go, Frank, go. Go, Frank, go. Go, Frank, go. Ah, I should have grabbed some of that coffee creamer on the way. I could have made that into another quick step. Wait, what time is it? Go, Frank, go! Sarah says, don't worry, we're from the government, and we're here to help. Famous last words heard. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the worst words you can possibly hear. Dang it.
Jessica McCartney?
I usually don't miss that last mission. Oh well.
What about your close calls? You contacted us.
I will
just
make
in
my
time.
peace with it.
Your boss thought we should have a talk with you before the operation begins. We'll be taking you into custody. If you sign an agreement to keep your mouth shut about all this, you'll be free to go.
Got so happy my mic had an orgasm. So the government got the survivors out. And only 2 of those 3 last requests were honored. The other one was going to be some, like, camera show. She's like, I'm a model, so, like, I'm gonna pose and you just video me. Wow, Patty started choosing teeth. Yeah, I'll say.
Jesse?
Quite, extensively. Now, we can't just leave her as a zombie. That's right, Frank. It happened. Oh, the flash kick is supposed to knock her head off. Oh, well. Goodbye, survivors. This place is no longer filled with random screaming. I suppose now's the time to start getting my supplies going. I don't actually believe I'll need a queen. Well, 2 queens anyway, because what's happening now is the special forces are going to start eliminating the zombies. Alex, a sad thing the woman had to go, to be honest. Well, it's a zombie flick. Not many people are graced with survival. And you know, we already killed her partner, so why not go all the way? The zombies don't seem to be anywhere. Or no, not zombies, the special forces. Oh right, because they haven't like really come in yet. They've got a whole intro. Maybe I will take a queen. Since they're everywhere anyway, and I still need to build my stuff up. Oof! Oh, right! I could take this opportunity to hit those pee-pee plates. Grabs a Uzi. And stand on the table. Ah. Excellent. What bonus did we get? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I suppose we might as well keep it on hand for now. Let's make our quick steps. Wonder if there's any other interactable. I've already got all the stickers. I was thinking of other ways I could max my XP out. At least before the Special Forces arrive. In which case it won't even be a problem. Gotta watch my prompts. Excuse me. Kindly go away. Pretty sure everyone who's worked fast food has thought of this at least once. Get back, you godless customers! I think we can still make more. There's some milks there. I found a Tuccia, a plum brandy maker. Oh, man. That sounds delicious. Some plum brandy? Hell yeah. Who didn't think of that? Exactly. It's just too relatable. Ice Pops make the same thing? It will. Perfect. Alex says, in Resident Evil 8, of course, which hits close to home, as we make it in a similar thing. That's understandable. There's a lot of neat local things I remember you pointing out when we were going through that game. But I could totally see that playing out that way. Don't fuck with your local shopkeep. They're probably strapped. Now it becomes a problem to get around. Too bad we didn't use it to make heals. We used Juicy Gain. Delicious, delicious gain. I got some time, and I guess some special forces to eliminate. Because the next case doesn't happen until close to dawn, I think? They're worth some pretty decent XP. The trick is not getting stun locked by them. Okay, it's double tap. I was thinking roll away was not that input. I ought... Oh, who's shooting? I know. Gotta be a place I can replenish. Yeah, we'll just chug all the milk we can. Thought there was a steak nearby. We could put that in the oven, but whatever. Couple 2 liters of milk. Conquers any injury. No more special forces here? Suppose we just make them respawn. Mostly just killing time till daylight anyway. They already vacated the plaza? Or the entrance plaza? Huh. I thought there'd be way more special forces in here. Oh, here they are. They're still all at the entrance. There's a crazy guy with a chainsaw cutting down all our agents. Some of these places have randomized food just sitting around. Like, wasn't there an orange juice in here, or am I thinking of a different mode? No, I'm thinking of a different mode. Possibly Survivor mode. Or whatever they call it. That one where you just last in the mall as long as you can. I know in that mode you can find orange juice there. That chainsaw just saved that guy from that Dread Knight. Chainsaw is so clutch for getting out of things like that, though. Because they're usually surrounded by fodder anyway. And if the length of the chainsaw animation doesn't take up the same amount of time as the AoE, it's at the very end of it, so it minimizes your damage. Ah, yes, we ignore the orbital gargoyle. Yeah, apparently that's what I did. Check that again. The one just circling him? Easy enough to ignore. You know, it's in sight and then it's out of sight. Therefore, it might not exist in their peripheral. That's right. Reload as soon as I start to swing. That will aid you in overcoming the chainsaw maniac in the mall. We need the healing nectar of OJ. Gonna get myself killed. You! Stop guarding the orange juice! There we go. I bet there's more dicks in the movie theater. Chill sandwich, right. Love the Mega Man 2 poster. No special forces clearing out the movie? Only some movies. That's the rub. Whoop, poof. They're not very good at repelling a chainsaw maniac. They did bad. They're not passing their horror movie. Haha, you got door jammed. New skill. Fuck yeah, what'd we get? You mastered Karate Chop. Awesome. This is why the Special Forces rampage. I think, though, or maybe it's time to get a new saw. I mean, it couldn't hurt. We'll just grab a few snacks back here. Only one bar? I suppose they are just potato chips, not miracle workers. Alex says, I also love how I do in fact have PC Doom. So why aren't you maxing mods there? But laptop 2 weeks, so I gave a friend the game for the time being. That's fair. Spreading the greater good. I can get behind that. Nope. Don't bother with the queens. Queens don't stop special forces. That was probably going to become a stun chain. Man, they're just getting right around me. Orange juice, 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 orange juice. Give it to me! Also, mods such as Unbalanced Randomizer would explode my laptop, sadly. That's understandable. Sometimes the barrier is small, like, there's this mod, The Legend of Doom, which, recreates Zelda 1 in Doom. But for some reason, it doesn't work correctly on my Steam Deck. Like, the skybox is busted, so it doesn't render correctly. But on PC, it runs fine. Maybe it's a Linux thing. I don't know. I just think it's funny that, you know, a Steam Deck can't run a classic Doom mod the whole way. But, you know, there's some that just really, really push it to the limit, like Embers of Armageddon. That's a good Eternal, like, classic patch. Oh, that reminds me. I did figure out what that Eternal classic mod that I was thinking of was. It was a different one. It was called Kar and Tuk. You know, the Sentinel variation of Rip and Tear. I don't think the mod is actually out yet, even though it's been in development for years, but my god, it looks so perfect! But that said, there are plenty, I learned, different mods that recreate the Eternal experience as best as possible, using classic Doom as a base. Embers of Armageddon being one of them. So H-Doom Eternal might come before that. It's possible. It's funny because it's possible. Only 3. That's not what Chungus is for. Take that, budget hunk. Right. I came up here to get a new saw. I was really wondering if they started working on it, because Russians are weird. Yeah, they are. And, you know, who knows? They might have. I mean, they have that Rescue Rangers cult over there. That just boggles the mind. But I guess they just really like Gadget. Like, a lot. Let's hope they don't. The more you try to deny it, the more a fan will be like, oh yeah? And then they'll do it out of spite. Don't will it into existence. Oh, they're on the ride. Okay. I was going to say, I keep hearing gunshots, but I'm not finding anybody to beat down. Left 4 Dead already got destroyed. Left 4 Dead has so much mods, like... The only acceptable way to play Left 4 Dead is when it's just flying apart at the seams because there's so many mods active. Down you go. Up you go. Alex, this reminds me of that Resident Evil 5 meme. When they got Chris in that, like, road warrior or biker outfit. That's so good.
Jeez.
I imagine there's plenty of those dicks in this wing of the mall. Did you add any mods? No. Master Chief music? I still can't believe that somebody pitched for that secret level show that they were going to do a crossover episode with Master Chief and Doom Guy. And then Microsoft was like, nah, we don't need it. Okay. Doesn't even have to be canon, it just has to fucking look cool. So why? Man, I don't know. I just do not know. I can't imagine the kind of person that says no to that. An actual villain, perhaps. That would have been diabolical. The demon and the slayer. Yes! Together at last. Working as one. The destruction would be unbelievable. Man, you could have, like, a hell-possessed grave mine. That actually would be a very interesting variation on the gore nests. Just different extensions of the flood. God, that'd be awful. Would have made for a really cool episode, though. But no! We don't do cool things. I was gonna say, there's no way they're not trying to defend the gun store. No reason to even visit the gun store. There's guns walking around the place. I love how the zombies, like, they'll find your fresh SWAT team guy kills and just start eating. I think that's a fun little detail. Now, I don't want to go back outside because they got a helicopter. Oh no! Get off me! You son of a bitch! Dying of laughter? What did we do here? What clip we got? The library continues to grow. Hey now! You get off me! Man, really? Getting close. Wait, no. It's only 8 p.m.? Are you nuts? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's fine. We got lots of people to dome. It just straight up punched the shins off of him. He got in the way. It had to happen. Foolish people, you are not passing your maniac check. Shoes of a lifetime. I'm doing that thing again where I'm just letting myself get foolishly low on health. I gotta get to the food court. I also don't think these get saved. Ah, you know what? That never occurred to me to bother checking. Reasonable to assume they don't, though. There's not a lot of permanence on Twitch. Hell yes. Now, if we can just get to the... Ah! Oh, wait, no. The level up saved us. Except I will eat these things. Delicious corn. Or whatever that is. I don't think any one of these SWAT officers has ever seen a horror movie. They get zombies, but they don't get the chainsaw maniac. Might as well get a fresh saw. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. Unfortunate, but 'tis the nature of the beast. Oh, well, look at that. There's the forever immortalized. Ah! God, that was a while ago. Or at least it feels like it. Well, then color me shocked in that case. Very shocked indeed. I love it. Me too. Me too. I understand why the streams don't stay safe for, like, any longer than a couple of days. Or, like, 7 days, I think we have it? But that's where I get my idea that there's not a lot of sense of permanence on Twitch. Compared to YouTube, where, you know, all the VODs get stored. Wow. We both just completely whiffed. Well, back to the food court we go. Oh, wait, no. Now it's almost 6. I'm thinking 8 p.m. It's like I just briefly forgot how to read a watch. You ain't going nowhere with no extra leg. Drinky, drinky. Alex says, you know why RE4 Remake is so good? Well, I've got a couple ideas. They didn't let the team that did RE3 Remake do it. That's probably the single best reason. Good old RE2 Make team. Also, there's just that engine they keep iterating on. The RE engine. It keeps impressing me more and more. Anything to stay out of the clutches of Unreal Engine. You got shit like this that I can bully Spanish people. What have you said? That's always a good time. Just like, no ladder for you. No nothing for you, actually. I'm just going to keep you stun locked. And then maybe suplex you afterwards. The end too, where he screamed, well, he finally was getting the answer to his journey. It was too much for him. Seems the zombies here were just too much for the special forces. Yay, extra 20,000 PP. Gotta love that. My face. Your face. Who else is here with gun? Ah! You know, they didn't have a bad idea. Getting here in the fountain. This mall has the population of Cuba. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how many people are actually just in here at any given time. One of the achievements you can get is that number that they say at the start where it's just like, Willamette, population 53,000, whatever that number is. If you can get that many kills, you get, I forget what it's called. Armageddon? Something? I thought there were more close by than that. Well, there are. I'm hearing them. No, you don't. I need to find a food source. Alex asks, also, you still haven't found ways around to get RE9. Not yet. Not yet. It is a pending matter. We'll get there, though. We will get there. certain other things had to be prioritized. Man, what am I doing? Running away? You guys didn't even get to pull the trigger. Get chainsawed, idiot. Almost. No, wait, it's not at 7 o'clock. It's like at 11 that the next case happens. Yay, level up! Hell yes! Soon we'll have downed enough special forces to get everyone to get max level. We only got 3 more levels left. Get off of me! No more special forces? Nope, there they are. They just took a minute to catch up with me. They're probably just going nuts in their speakers. Like, the chainsaw man doesn't stop. He just kills. That is so many special forces in one place. That was about to turn ugly. Really? Come on, dicks, you got fresh meat over here. Okay. You're more interested in that? That's fine, too. Must make it to the OJ stand. Wow. You just did not hear me kill your friend. Who did that? Trying to follow the sounds of gunshots to XP. There we go. There's a bunch of this type of zombie. Or at least they all had the same red shirt. There's a couple of variants in there. Some had shoes, some had pants. One of them had a head wound. Need more orange juice. I think I can still hear them. I don't see any more, though. It's not what the ears say. That could also just be background ambient sound. nope. There's some still living. Was. Two more in-game hours. At least we started to see daylight. I keep thinking the Special Forces have gone somewhere, but it turns out they're just occupied. Tremendously occupied. Not paying attention. There you guys are. Down. Down. Any other takers? Ah, yes there are. Not even attempt to parry me. To be fair, though, they came prepared for zombies. Not for Frank West. Also, Doom Eternal women scare me. Why? Because they know what's up more than most? Let's see what we got here. Oh, she's locked in. God damn, that is some sweet maneuvering. I must say. They're insane. Married, full-time job, by the way. Well, she knows what's up. The safest place is going to be behind her. That's fantastic, though. Definitely where it's at is getting one that's on your level. That. Like you hear the sound, the gremlin vocabulary is irradiating. Well, that's just the natural reaction of a goblin in the I must now be the supreme goblin environment. That's the only way you get out of fights in Eternal. Well, that in the BFG. There. Now, if we drink any more, Frank's gonna get sick. Oh, so what we should do is make more quick steps. So that when we do the next part of our journey, we can just blaze around. Ah. Brat. Good. No special forces. I am free to concoct my garbage. That is not a concoction. That is a funcussion. There. Now we are ready to just run our asses off everywhere. Which is good. We are almost to the point now where the final part of the game begins. Final part. Which is as good a reason as any to get a fresh chainsaw. I like how the zombies are thinning out now. Like they've been able to do their job, sort of, despite me. Ooh, I see more people. We'll get them before I get my new saw. 2 for 1! And a level up bonus! Throw. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't get very much throws going on. Ah, now you people are up in the amusement park rider. If this were the deluxe remaster, I would already been max level well before this chapter. And then, I could have just hit my watch to skip to the next time. All this to say, you know, the remake, it has its changes, it has its faults and its problems, but it's not bad. If that was somebody's first Dead Rising, wouldn't be a bad time for them. What I can understand is why Dead Rising Case Zero and Case West remain exclusive to the Xbox 360. Why haven't we got PC ports of that yet? We've got... God, what was that one? Off the Record. There we go. It was like that too, but you were Frank instead of Chuck. That's an excellent game on PC. Bonk. The lens Zen. It sure was. Until it wasn't. I suppose I should be getting near the helipad. Still a couple more in-game hours left, but there's special forces we can gank in there in the meanwhile. Might even stop on back here for one more fresh chainsaw. Oh, now it only takes one swing to take you out. Douche. Yes. Perfect.
Yeah.
This is how it goes. There's a maniac and a horseman with a chainsaw. He's stopping our operation. God knows what his plan is. I should have been wearing this mask the whole time. Drink, horse. Drink. Feel the vitamin C. Let's see how much time we got. We gotta make it till 11 o'clock, I think? Where's my case data? From 10 p.m. That's useful. Well, we're just gonna go with the old instincts. I was gonna say, what the fuck is there? All right, that fresh meat that I just laid down. And there's more. See, you don't care about Frank the Horsehead. You've got special meat. I think we have time to do one more saw swap. Just like I thought we were going to do. Then we'll go to the roof. How we got? Oh, really? Seriously? We'll get through. It is the goal. Ah! Get away from me! No soup for you! Drop you. Get you. Break knees. Even more. Not really a whole lot to tuck and roll into when you're doing the friggin' straight vertical. You didn't look behind you. Horseman got you. Nobody's safe. The horseman craves OJ. Horseman! He didn't see it coming. Oh, what's this? The military is about to enter a new phase of its mission. Come back to the hideout as soon as you can. Oh, the hideout! And here I was gonna go to the security room. We're just gonna make sure Frank has no possible knee tissue left. I can't remember if there's actual, like, Special Forces dudes out here, or if it's just the helicopter bombing the shit out of everything. Go, baby, go. Listen. You will free the horseman. Gotta have a bald military guy with a scar across his face. Hunk? Oh, he wishes he was Hunk. He wishes he was Hunk. Maybe like Timu Hunk. It's almost time. Don't worry about me. Save yourself. Fine. So you made me come back here for something that could... It's one of those, this could have been an email. The mall is so eerie when it's quiet and nothing else is moving. It's almost liminal. This just looks like a Gmod creepypasta. You know, I wouldn't doubt it if there was some creepypasta based around this particular chapter. An empty elevator. very different. Bodies are missing. Jesse's body's missing. Implications unpleasant. Somebody wanted to have their last ride with it. Even littered about them all. Like, that's really cool. That's not the first person button. That's Ocarina of Time. Still got a little over an in-game hour before our chopper arrives. I wonder if I can get on that roof. Oh, worst thing. I don't blame them. Oh, boy. I guess we can get on top of this. Don't think we're gonna get any higher, though. No. We can't cling to the barbed wire. Frank doesn't have the knees to jump up there. He should, though. That's not that bad a place to vault from. Look, there's pipes right there you could be using, Frank. Ceiling horse. Looking frantically for water. This is about when that quality of life improvement from the deluxe remaster comes in handy. We just go to the pad and go like, you know what? We'll just go forward to 11 or 12 or whenever the chopper comes. Pretty solid texture work, honestly, for such an old game. Less than 45 in-game minutes. Wait, get around that. Horse, 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 horse. Oh, now he's just walking on air. Cool. Don't think that would work if you're on the job site. You might break something, like your face. Mirrored lime. Grape lime, perhaps? And backwards coffee, whatever that is. Come on. Horse laps, horse laps, horse laps. Come on, helicopter man. Wow, 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 wow. Alex says he's training. Exactly. He's keeping his cardio up, you know, which is important in a zombie situation. Willamette Mall. Perfectly nothing burger town. All inside the mall somehow. Alright, here we go. 10 in-game minutes. Almost there. Spinning horse is best horse. Tick over. There we go. The leather horse is displeased.
Well, I'll be damned. He's still alive. That son of a bitch made it. That must mean he got his scoop. I can't wait to get my share of the take. Woo! Yeah!
But are you?
All right. You just hang tight, buddy. I'm on my way. Hey! 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 I'm over here! I see you, buddy! I see you! Yeah! I'm on my way!
I like that clip you just sent. Somebody didn't remember to check his chopper before he just fired it up. Well, peace out, escape route. Angry fucking horseman. I mean, he just lost his ride. Wouldn't you be angry? It's like, well, I'm stuck. I'm dead. It's over. Time to just shut down. Now hold on. Hold on a minute. You're not just okay. Cost of loving everything around yourself. So, okay, yes, now we begin overtime. You won't. The cost of loving everything around yourself is you won't have time for yourself. True enough. And you gotta make time for you. You just gots to.
you!
Well, you're the one who said...
Frank!
Whatever. You gave up first is what I'm saying, lady. Thirsty horse. Horse need water. A smart NPC? She is the closest thing to a smart NPC this game has to offer.
You're awake. Oh, thank God. It wasn't easy getting you back here by myself, you know.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Frank looks like a pretty heavy guy.
You collapsed on the roof.
I collapsed? No,
Yeah, you kind of did there, Frank.
Wait. Does that mean...
You must have gotten yourself infected somehow.
Gee, I wonder why. Wading through their guts? That might have had a tiny bit to do with it.
The time between infection and zombification differs greatly from person to person. You're lucky, Frank. You seem to have a very high level of resistance.
So, so what you're saying is that I get to spend longer waiting for the inevitable. Is that it? You know, I'm not sure lucky is the word I'd use.
Yeah, you're a time bomb now, Frank.
The helicopter crashed. No one's coming to help us now. It's over for us. No matter what we do.
Sad horse.
What if...
We could make a
What if
vaccine.
there was some way to impede the infection? If we could extract and administer a large dose of hormones from the corpus allatum of an adult queen, it would potentially hinder the growth of the larva in your blood, retarding the zombification process.
Hang on a sec.
What? She got canceled.
What are we supposed to do?
I'll need certain supplies to get this to work. And queens. As many as you can get your hands on.
All right. Sounds like a plan. She'll be sitting around here waiting to die.
That's right, Frank, it does. Hey, Dan. Hey, Verducci man, what's going on? Welcome, good to have you. Supplies gathered by them all. I'll give it my all, though. Cold spray. Where would I find the cold spray? Goal, Sport Trance, Paradise Plaza, Sport Trance, Sport Trance. Oh, okay. I know where to start going. Horse. Oh yeah, the drones are out now. Alex says, tell me this diva doesn't die. Well, we're just gonna have to get to the end. There's somebody's car alarm. Somebody fucked up. Okay, sport trance, sport trance. Yes, this would be the fastest route. Oh, that's a queen. Gotta grab as many as we can. We need 10, I believe. I'll just keep burning through potions as I have to. None of you are queen bearers, of course. Get off of me! We don't need none of that. I need the coal spray. Now, that's in sport trance? Yeah, he is. He's got a chainsaw and a horse mask. No, it's the second floor. Bingo. Blender. Selected restaurants. I think I saw a couple of blenders in some of the restaurants. Yeah, I know where to get that. Oh! Be gone. Oh, right. There's something in the camera shop I need? The muscle memory's starting to kick in. You don't get to surprise me. Not that. Aha! Developing solution. Douche. Chug-a-lug. Now we need the... something from the camping store. Don't rightly remember what. Definitely taking a couple... Oh, 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 I see it. Camp stove. What's our map tell us? Oh, second floor stuff. Blender. Wait! No, 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 no. What they want us to do is go to the safe room. Because that's got a coffee machine. The blender is going to be the blender I used most frequently. Not one of you carry queens. What a waste. That's a knife, not a queen. I knew that. Should have. All right, you know what? We can go back. I can get us back on a better route. I was thinking of when you're doing that infinite survivor mode, you can use that door. It's not welded shut in that one. Cosmetics. What did we need from here? Aha! Perfume bottle for some reason. You're gonna need more than emergency backup there, buddy. Out of the way!
Nothing unusual here.
I completely forgot that there's an actual danger to getting close to them in that they might be able to, like, kidnap you. And then that ends your mission badly. Coffee filters. Oh, it's not coffee machine, but it had something to do with coffee. Actually, I could take this opportunity to brew a couple more helpful things. Since I'm going to be looking for queens, I can make a juice that will attract queens. Pretty sure it's just double OJ. Nope, don't need that. Thanks, though. Okay, well, I was right, and that's the blender that we use a lot. Oh, no. Alright, slight change in plans. Okay, we got 2 OJs. I'll just have to find a different blender. That means there's the one in the food court. Stop that! Nothing in al fresco. It's just Wonderland? Really? Oh, and Sion's, of course. Well, then if that's the case... Yeah, okay. We'll just take the shortcut. After the I've killed you cut. Alright, first things first. Wait, no, we can't blend yet. That's the bloody problem. It's okay, Frank. You'll grow your knees back. Somehow. Do 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 do. Now, what did we need in Wonderland? Wonder Jewels. Oh, right. I was about to walk by it. Magnifying glass. Four. Now, of course, there's no OJ near this blender. That would be too easy. Douche. Yes, nectar. That's exactly what I wanted. So first, And now we're max level. Frank, the queen is right there. Perhaps you'd like to capture it. Must you? You know what? Fine. And now it's off to Sion's. No, you didn't. You didn't find anything. Strunk, angry horse. He has to be. Otherwise, he's not getting out. He's going to the glue factory. Nectar lasts a while. Certainly a lot longer than Quickstep. Which is unfortunate, because that makes queens all the more difficult for me to get. But we can make up for that. First, we have to get the medicine. Not get stun locked to death. Man, they chew through. Just eating raw steak and killing us. You really don't get that much out of that. It's gotta be wine. Now there's medicine here. You obtained the first aid kit. I'm pretty sure that's all the ingredients. Except for all the queens, of course. That's milk. There, now we get to a blender. Hopefully we'll get to some dudes along the way. Not exactly a great place to be finding queens, since there's no damn zombies. Not even in this plaza, either. They don't want me finding shit. Except those. Which are definitely not helpful when it comes to finding queens. Neither are still living people. Except I'm reasonably sure that the way we get most of these zombies back is by giving her the ingredients first. Any other takers? Good. Yes, that's a delightful siren. Great big burger. Go away. Am I? Yeah, I'm out of quick step. I Can make yogurt. Health. Oh, wait. I misspoke. There's plenty of zombies outside. Not many of them look like they're interested in dropping queens, though. I'm just not seeing any. Oh, never mind. I think I see one. Wait, no. He's just chewing on an arm. Also chewing.
Yeah.
Zombies had to be coming from somewhere. It's bad news in there. Very bad news.
Damn it.
But it's an exit.
If this thing leads out of here, I doubt these zombies would just let us walk right through.
Exactly correct. But that's why we're building this weird vaccine. Up. Chopper's back. Right, we gotta get this shit to her. Ow. I hope they don't expect me to harvest queens with a helicopter raining down on me. Okay, well, I guess that one was kind of helpful. It's looking like they do. Well, maybe I was right. Once I give these things to Isabella, then we'll start seeing some more mall activity.
He went that way. Don't let him get away.
Oh, wait. I can use another nectar. Because the best part about the nectar is that it causes queens to just apparate. But I can't just keep chugging them and making queens, because I have to wait until the nectar effect wears off before it will just generate another one upon use.
So, this drug that stops the parasite growth, have you ever made it before, or is it just a theory?
When I was working in the medical lab, my brother asked me to research a method of suppressing the parasite. Of course, back then, we didn't extract the hormones directly. We synthesized them in the lab.
He's like, you just use words.
He was looking to protect himself from his own terrorist scheme. He wanted a way out, is that it?
I don't know. I know he didn't bring the drug with him here. I have no idea what he intended to use it for. You think I'm just making excuses, but Carlito kept things from me.
Even if this, even if you do manage to make this drug, it won't completely cure me.
Of course it won't. Doofus.
I'm afraid not. When the effect wears off, the parasite will develop as it normally would, continuing the zombification process.
Fat lot of good that does me. Well, it's the only hope I've got now.
This is all I need as far as supplies are concerned. Now all we need are some queens.
Yeah, listen. Just how long do you suppose your drug will prevent...
Alex asks, what has to be your fave monster in the Resident Evil series?
I was never able to conduct proper clinical studies.
I think that's going to have to be... I'm going to go with the basics. I like the liquor. It's a simple creature, but it's just heinous. Also, you know, they're the kind of monster that can end a run just like that if you're at the wrong health. I love that level of danger, but they're, you know, like I said, they're basic. They're kind of like the imps to Doom.
A time bomb?
What?
Out of nowhere, random question. Hey, whatever. We're all just chilling here.
To starting an NPO dedicated to helping war orphans. We had 50 doses of the drug prepared. Not long after that, the NPO managed to find homes for a large group of children. Want to guess just how many?
Oh my God. Are you saying he infected these kids and then gave them your drug? That he made 50 little ticking time bombs?
Yes.
Don't know.
It's very dire, Frank. Fair enough. I like the regenerators. Or the Kadu in Resident Evil 8. Yeah, I can see the Kadu, but oh my god, the regenerators. Ugh. The sounds they make, the way they behave, they're a very close second for me. They still just bleh. Imagining them is enough to make my skin crawl.
I don't know what's worse. That we don't know for sure, that we can't warn anyone about this.
The answer is it's both bad, Frank.
Well, what we need to do right now is prepare the hormone and get you taken care of.
Because if not, the story dies with you, Frank. Okay. All goes planned. You have all the equipment, blah, 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 blah. Tell me. Give me the queen amount. Bring me some adult queens. I can get started. Okay, so we need 10, I believe. Let's just start giving them to her. Need at least 10. Okay, so now we need 9 more. 8 more. Seven more. 6 more. Now it's off for a queen hunt. And to restock my other juices just a little bit. Because if I'm about to go to an area that's just wall-to-wall zombies, I'm gonna want some untouchable. don't remember off the top of my head where... I suppose it would be just in the other food court. Because I know they have the ingredients right there at the Colombian Roastmasters. But there's no blender there anymore because I had to bring that to Isabella. So I could probably bring enough to make a few doses. So 2, 4, 6. Yeah, about 6. That'll get me 3, which will still leave me item space to fit more queens. So I've given her 4. She needs 6. Oh, I see one. Or at least I thought I did. We all saw what we wanted to see. I'd kind of like that nectar to wear off so I could drink another one and just make a queen. Okay, first step. Heal ourselves. Next step. Get him out of my way. Pie. OJ. Pie. OJ. Pie. OJ. Oh, hey! Blender's back! I thought the blender would stay gone. Those are little things I'm just so happy to be wrong about. That'll be enough to carry just for my own posterity. But now we need to start devoting space back to queens. So, back to the North Plaza. So that when we get a few more, we can just drop them off to her. Then, I can take one last swing around, get a fresh saw, get any extra potions I feel I might need. The nervous side to side of the horse. I mean, I know Frank was doing it, but it's just so much more pronounced when you got this giant horse head on. Alright, queens. You're in here somewhere. Present yourselves. Are you? No, you're just confused. What about here? Nope. Not the best place to look. Fuck you, drone. I just knee drop you out of the air. Good, Nectar. Fade. Get down to my grabbing level, please. Down here? Down here, please. Down. 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 Listen! I don't want fucking traffic cones, Frank. Come on, guys. There's just got to be queens. Are you? No. No, you're not. Why are they making queens so rare all of a sudden? I mean, probably because I need them, and I'm trying really hard to finish this game, because I don't want to do another session with so little left. Maybe? No. No. Your arms weren't up high enough. I had hope. You're just hungry. Come on, you queen sons of bitches. Okay, I know the drop rate's supposed to be a little lower, but come on, guys. I'm not even killing them for XP anymore. It's just so they're not shooting me. I guess I'll go back to that plaza where I can comfortably make another nectar. How positively bothersome. Thought that one was going to have a queen, but he's just really enjoying that limb he found. Go down. Yeah, you too. No. Again, you disappoint me. Stop disappointing me. Any up here? Fuck, guys. Come on, queens. Ah, there's one. I see one. Can we get one more before we go back? That would be just great. Well, if we just take this long way, we can get a new saw on the way. Hopefully... Whoa, wait. Was that arm raised? It was not raised enough. You tricked me. Congratulations. Grab the saw while I'm thinking about... Ooh, I see a queen. Didn't know the queen possessors puked like that. You know what? Let's just go return those now. And then I'll go get a saw on my next journey, because I do want to come back, make a few more untouchables. Is that a queen? I don't think so. I was going to say, I'd be willing to toss something from my inventory if it were. Thirsty horse indeed. Okay, we gave her 6. I'm about to give her 4, so that means we're gonna have to give her 2 more. Now, hold on. We can now use the next nectar. Okay, so that's 5. So now, once I give these to her, she should only need 1 more. And then we can close this bitch. I'll take another 5 queens. Well, I got 4. Soon we'll have all the hormone we need. A few more. One more. Perfect. Let's just go get ourselves a new saw. A little bit more healing items. I think by then the nectar currently will be worn off, so I should probably just be able to make myself another nectar and create another one. If worse comes to worse. Other than that, I probably should see a queen on the way. Probably. Heavy quotation. Go away, drone. No one cares who's controlling you. And would you look at that? I don't even need the nectar. I do need that new saw. And you know what? I'm gonna need to fuel up just a bit before I go get it. So we're just gonna frantically consume zucchini. Or we're not. Drink all the OJ. Drink until you are full. Now, we can just bike our way to a fresh chainsaw. That was actually a pretty great spill. And then we go back to Paradise Plaza, make some more untouchables, and then back to the North Plaza we go. Oh, you weren't carrying a queen. You were just carrying a knife, like it were a queen. I know I only need, like, one, but having another one will just be helpful to have, you know, to clear the thousands upon thousands of zombies that we're going to be facing in the tunnel. This will obviously be useful because we're going to be absolutely surrounded by so many zombies in that last tunnel. What I really ought to do, apart from get him out of the way, is save. Can't genuinely remember the last time I did. That was... I didn't even bother taking impact. I just took a couple shots to the face. Were it so simple. Alright, we are about as endgame ready as it possibly gets. This was the stupid way to take. Which is good, because we are way more over time than usual. Whee! I guess it wasn't that dumb. I got to take a bike. Oh, right. That's not an auto thing. Go find one last specimen. I'm carrying two! Take one of them! Let's end this game!
You're gonna inject me with that, huh?
That's kind of how vaccines work, Frank.
Let's get this over with. At least I won't have to worry about turning into one of them for a while.
A while?
Okay. Next on the agenda. Figure out a way to get the hell out of here.
While I was isolating the hormone, I managed to identify a pheromone that suppresses the attack instinct in adult
She's turning?
parasites.
No, she's not turning. She was preparing that vaccine for Frank, who is turning.
In other words, the zombies don't like the way it smells. If you give me a little more time, I should be able to produce some of this pheromone.
They They think it smells bad?
Hey, if it works, it
Do
works.
something like that to keep them away from us? We could just walk right past them and get out of here.
In theory, yes. Either way, it's certainly better than nothing.
There was a cave. Outside, where the helicopter crashed. It was packed with zombies. I mean, shoulder to shoulder. But it may lead somewhere outside. If it works, your anti-zombie perfume, it could keep us safe in that cave. What do you say? You ready to get the hell out of here?
There won't be enough of this pheromone to waste it on experiments. We'll only have enough to use it once.
Once is all you need. Because that's the end.
You say.
In we go.
There are so many.
Yeah, it's probably the rest of the town's population.
This lead.
I don't know. But considering how many of them keep pouring out of here, it must be connected to something. Isabella, look. Any other way out of here is guarded by the military. If we're gonna get out of here and put a stop to Carlito's plan, we've got to go in there. It's the only way. It's not like we're unarmed. We got your smelly perfume, don't we? I wouldn't be alive right now if your shot hadn't worked. The perfume's gonna work too. I know it.
So get to it, you two.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Chainsaws and queen throwing. That's how we're going to get through this. Well, one and then the other. I meant to do some chainsawing first, but I guess that was probably the better thing to do. And this would be why I wanted a fresh chainsaw. That's right, Isabella. Open that, please. How about open it faster? Isabella, do not walk in the way of my chainsaw swinging. What you're supposed to do is hold her hand and just walk through, but where's the fun in that? Boom! Oh, I see another queen. Bang! Down you all go. And there's another one. Stop getting in the way, and you'll stop getting hit. seems like they wanted to stop giving me queens. Like, hey, stop wiping the entire room out, maybe. Too bad, I see another one. Alright, everyone, you need to die. And I need to recharge. Come on, Isabella. You're supposed to be the smart NPC. You were vouched for! Get over here, lady. Unfortunately, untouchable only really means I can't be grappled. I can still be smacked around. I see another queen. Love how their heads just come off. That's a good preview.
Are you sure this was a good idea?
Guards here, too. If we can get that gate open, they'll be too busy dealing with zombies to notice us slip by.
Wait. The pheromone is starting to wear off. It's only strong enough to cover one of us.
All right, hang on tight, okay? Once we're out, let's see if we can't steal ourselves that set of wheels. Right.
Definitely save, just in case. Because, boy, it would be a royal pain if, oh, I don't know, the next boss encounter caused me to die. Up you go. Now, we might as well just take one last drink because once we get down there, we're going to lose our entire inventory. Isabella, get over here. We're being shot. Military horse. I guess that kind of hurt. That shouldn't have happened. There, just in time before we took another hit.
These automated machines are no use at all on the battlefield. Switch to manual control.
I don't know where you thought you were going to joust a tank and win. I mean, granted, you were in a sturdy vehicle. You are not in a tank.
Aim main cannon.
Oh, shit.
Well, what have we here?
A horse. Of course.
Where were you hiding when my men mopped up the mall? On a mission in which the number of targets is unclear, it's difficult to ensure absolute thoroughness. Huh. You have imagination. That's what drives you in your quest to run. Your quest to hide. As prey, you and your kind are much more stubborn than the zombies.
How much do you know about the zombies?
I commanded the Santa Cabeza cleanup operation.
So he knows enough.
If we had fulfilled our mission then, we wouldn't be needed here now to take care of this incident.
That's all it was to you, huh? A mission. What about those innocent people who had to pay for sins committed by our government
Our
and its
mistakes
inhuman
have
research?
not begun with this operation. Humanity has proven itself to be quite adept at making mistakes. Ha! Hell, it's the only thing we truly excel at. Well then, I'd say this mission isn't quite over yet.
Probably not.
Don't you agree?
And if it's Giraffe says, is putting your hands up when someone points a tank barrel at you appropriate? They kind of have the upper hand. What would you do? I'm not sure what I would do if I had a tank pointing at me, but, you know, you're absolutely right. He does have the upper hand, demonstrably. At the click of a button, it's time to go to Oz, basically. Oh, that's bad. But at least I was untouchable. Oh no! Listen, you big fucker. Frank, that is, like, not at all where you want to be. Good. Yeah, this is good. This is definitely good. It's definitely cool how they take your inventory away, so you don't have any healing items. But if you time your flash kicks, you're okay. Carnivorous says, hello, surprised you're still going. Hope you had a good day. Had a great day, Carnivorous. This game just ended up pushing a little bit longer than I wanted it to, and I didn't want to break it up into an additional stream. I was pretty driven to see that this game is out today. And look at that, we just got there. I've died plenty of times to that guy on that tank, and it sucks. It really sucks. Horse! Horse! That's it. That's the end. We finally got there. And that was our true ending. Otherwise, the game would have ended at the mall. You know, when the helicopter came by, when it originally started flashing us these credits. Carnivorous says, the horse head was a good choice. I'm inclined to agree. I think a better choice would have been the Servbot helmet, though, because that face always makes every cutscene so much better. But there we have it. Our ridiculous ending that was promised in previous streams. That didn't really resolve very much, but it's an ending. It was a good time regardless. I think the next time we revisit this game on the channel, it's going to be either I'll be doing a psychopath run, meaning that instead of saving all the civilians, I'll be doing making sure they don't get out alive. You know, like a true serial killer. Or I'll probably play Chop Till You Drop on the Wii, since, you know, I've mentioned that so many times. You know, that was the game that got me into the series, blah, 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 blah. And it's easily one of the more unique versions of the game, at least that I can conventionally get running. I mean, there's some that I still haven't played, like there's a mobile version, but maybe I'm better off not playing that. I don't think it could possibly win me over the way, say, Doom RPG did, for example. Look at all those zombies dancing in sync. Or I think they're just marching in sync and it looks like a dance. Main cutscene ending. What do you mean main cutscene? It's all over. Now, can I skip this? Yes, we know. Frank West managed to escape Willamette. He escaped somehow. The news caused fervor throughout the world, leading the U.S. government to admit at least partial culpability in the livestock research program. However, no connection to the Willamette incident was acknowledged, and the events that occurred there were deemed the work of a fringe terrorist group. The people of the world, as could be expected from the modern culture of news saturation, soon let the Willamette incident fade from their minds. The authenticity of Carlito's chilling plan to utilize the orphans as pawns has yet to be confirmed or proven false. And yet he complained that his belly was not full. And that is Dead Rising, everybody. We finally kicked this one to the curb. I think it was a great anniversary celebration, albeit a little protracted. Versus the people of the world. Yes, exactly. All the people of the world. Never mind that this was a reasonably localized incident. Blech. And all the children that Carlito was using as pawns were distributed to United States addresses. But, you know, zombie plagues do have a way of getting out and destroying everything. So eventually it would be true. Eventually, just not immediately. All right, thank you everybody for tuning in for this unexpectedly long session in the dungeon. I hope you had a good time watching us wade through the dump and then finally kick this small adventure out to the door. Be sure to join us next week, where we will be continuing Kingdoms of the Dump, and there's going to be a poll to choose what will be next, unless, you see, I recently got a postage notification from Limited Run Games, and if that gets here before next week, then that's what we're going to be playing instead. But we'll just have to see. You'll have to tune in to find out which that's going to end up being, or you could just be subscribed and see what we post. Because if I get the game, I'm obviously not going to post the poll. And if I get the game after the poll, then, you know, subscribers will know. That's what we're saying with all of the rambling. Oh, God. I'm losing command, the ability to say my words. Carnivorous says, I was making fun of the Japan grammar. They try so hard. They do. They try so earnestly. Later, Carnivorous. And later, everybody. Once again, thank you all for spending time with me. I look forward to seeing you next week. And until then, have a good one, guys.